Hello, hello. Thank you for tuning in, Magic. Good to see you, dude. Catching this right after work finished. Insane timing. That's awesome. Thank you for being here. I am going to do the Wordle puzzle again for the day, so let's boot that up. Alright, hello friends. So, like last time, I'm going to do today's Wordle puzzle, so if you didn't want to get spoiled, just, if you're watching this in the future, jump to the next timestamp, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay, Wordle. I never make an account. Let's see, what do I feel like starting with? Actually, since you said time for some Blade that you're sure will be Stellar, we can't do Stellar, but let's do Blade. Wow, okay. No love for Wesley Snipes. How about, well, we gotta cover some bases here. Let's do count. We have an O in the right spot. Not great selections thus far. Maybe if I listen to the music. Let's see, maybe the music will hype me up. We just have an O. Could be worms, I doubt it, but let's try worms. We got an M. Very little, minimal information. This has not been excellent selections. So the only other vowel left is I. So it's an I-O word. Hey Agatoki, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. There's no S or R. I hate these words. If it doesn't have an S or R, I'm just like, oh my goodness, what kind of random ass word is this? But O is in the second position, so the first consonant could be anything. It might be a P. Po. It could also be like go. Gamage is too many letters. I want to place Claire Obscure, but we... Oh, I should also talk about... Once the stream starts, I'll talk about it, but... My monitor is unfortunately going to be out of commission for like 2 weeks or something, maybe more. Hopefully not more than that, but... I'm hoping I get my monitor back from LG by the end of the month. Hopefully it's at least a reasonable expectation. Gonna finish that script and send it to me in a few hours. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hello Juan, thank you for tuning in. Thank you guys for being here. It's such a strange hour. It's almost 10 p.m. right now. I'm currently stumped. Let me see. My first... Blade ended up not being really bad. Normally I would do something like... Well, my first word, I usually do something random, but, you know, something that covers a lot of vowels is always nice, like butte. Butte, adieu. Okay, now... I'm thinking it's like H-O. Can't be horse because we already used R and E. Oh, who? No, there's no U. Poison is 6 letters. It's not joust. We already used O. We already used U and S and T, so it's not joust. I'm like, wow, I'm struggling to think of, I can't even think of a word that has an O as the second letter right now that's 5 letters. Because, I mean, we've already covered a lot of good ones. So I'm like looking at the letters we've used. I can't think of anything that doesn't have like a U, N, R, S, T, D, E, A. Who knew words could be so intense? Words are intense. If you let them be. Also, I started doing this just last stream, but I feel like this is a great way to just start the stream because typically I just have the slideshow playing and like, you know, this would take me about the same amount of time that I would just let the slideshow run. I usually let it run for like 10 minutes. It's not youth. It's not youth. Could there be another Y-O word? Yogi. No. Yoga. No, we already used A. Now I'm kind of back to P. Oh, you know what it could be as well? It could be like a double O. What if it's like... Ooh... Goo... It's not Couth. We already used U and T. Coors Light. Coors is not a word. Oh my goodness, what is beer advertising done to my brain? Cool. Man, the word the other day was bullshit. It was like Philly. It was Tilly. No, it was Philly. You know what this word is? It's a young horse. It's a female horse that's too young to be considered a mare. I was doing like Millie, Tilly, Pilly, and then it was finally Philly. So I failed that one. That might have been yesterday. What if it's... Oh no, we already used U. Damn it. Could there be a word like this that's 5 letters that I'm just missing? All right, well, I need to guess something. I need to get more information. So I want to clear out some of these, like ghost. Let's just get, I know that S and T have been used. I guess I just want to see if G and H are in the word. But if I'm going to sacrifice a word like that, I may as well do something else like gimp. Wait, that's not a real word? Oh, okay. Or gil, no. Gil-E? Ghillie suit is spelled with I-E. G-H. How else could I squeeze another consonant in there? Poignant. Poignant is way too many letters. Alright, I'm just gonna guess. Let's see if GH is in there. H is in there. Alright, so maybe it is who. Can't think of a word that starts like this. It's 5 letters. But we have H and M, mind you. So it could be Homer. No, we used E and R. Home. That would have been a cool baseball one though. You'd help that you can barely see the letters on your phone screen. You can zoom in on YouTube. Did you know? You can like zoom into all sorts of strange aspect ratios. I wish it was Homer. Homer would have been such a cool one. Let's see if the spacing is correct. No. So H is probably going to be the last letter. I think I failed this one. Home with an H. Oh man, this one's gonna bother me. This one's super gonna bother me. A typical Wordle day, if you at least hit a couple letters, usually by word 4 is more average. 4 out of 5. If you get it on word 3, that's like a great day. But I may not even get it today. H is in the either 4th or 5th. I think it's probably 5th. So what is our opening consonant? Not Z. That can't be it. J? Just making up letters here? Making up words? What if it's like one of these weird Y words? Keep going back to P. I don't know why I think it's P. What if there's a double M? Double M would be so nasty. No. It's oomph? Are you serious? That's like an onomatopoeia. The word was oomph? I hate this word. Forget about this one. This never happened. This one never happened. Oh my goodness. Oomph? Didn't know we had those kinds of sound effects as the letters, as the words of the day. But now I know. Alright, so that's the Yakuza music for the day. I'm going to cut that out. What are we doing today? We're jumping into Stellar Blade. Yeah, kind of a BS word. Oomph is crazy. Alright, so I'm going to do some more speedrun practice today. That's the plan. And we are still raising money for AGDQ. Should I get rid of the fundraiser thing at the bottom? Nah, I think I'm going to leave it. I'll just leave it for today. Because I'm only going to have one more stream before I leave. It should be tomorrow. Because on Thursday, my flight is at around 8 p.m. So I'm going to want to be at the airport around like 6. And so I can't really stream unless I get on very early. Which, you know me, I'm probably going to be... My sleep is going to be all messed up. Once I get back from GDQ though, I'll be able to have a normal sleep schedule again, somewhat. But it's kind of nice that it's messed up. Also, let me talk about my monitor being messed up. Hang on a sec. Display. There we go. Graphics. I got all the usual stuff. Okay, and that's still looking good. Alright. Right, so welcome to a Tuesday stream, 2 days until I fly to GDQ. I'm going to do some speedrun practice, but first I'm going to warm up with a little bit of boss challenge. So, also my triggers aren't correct. We were doing some fishing the other day, so there we go. But yeah, I'm playing on not my usual monitor. I'm not playing on my new OLED monitor because, unfortunately, at the end of last stream, I had an issue with like dead pixels, which is not great. So I had to send it to LG. And you know, in times like this, I really wish I had gotten my monitor from Costco. If the monitor you want is at Costco, and if it's not much more expensive, dude, just buy it at Costco. Or buy it at a retailer that has like, you know, advanced replacements where you can just go in and give them your broken or defective monitor and then get another one. Because, you know, luckily I'm privileged enough to have a spare monitor anyway. So I can play on this one. It's not a big deal. I streamed on this for, you know, I streamed on this monitor for like a year and a half. So I don't mind playing on it, but I want to play on my OLED monitor. Like, this sucks. But anyway, it's fine. It's just gonna be for a few weeks at the most, I would hope. And trust me, I will be chronicling 1 and 2. I will be letting you guys know what happens as far as my recovery, my RMA process goes with LG, and how long it takes to actually get my monitor back, because I've heard some horror stories. 1 and 2. Nice interrupt. Oh, okay. I see you. Neither of my hits connected. But yeah, on... what was it? On Saturday. So this was after the stream. Saturday, I actually pulled an all-nighter because I was kind of stressed out about it. I was like doing every single troubleshooting thing I could possibly do. And then I was on a chat with some person from LG. At least their service is like 24 hours. But they made me do all sorts of troubleshooting, whatever. And yeah, then they were finally like, okay, yeah, it looks like a dead pixel. Okay, here's the shipping label, blah, 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 all this stuff. So I very meticulously packaged my monitor into its original box, because I kept it, of course, because I'm crazy. 1 and 2. One, 2. And the instructions, the shipping instructions even said to, you know, send it in the original box, ideally. So then when I go to FedEx in the morning, actually before that, I stopped by work, even though I wasn't working that day. I stopped by work to just use the tape gun and to use the printer, so I print out my label and I tape it on there. It also says to please include your case number, so I put my case number on the side of the box. I did everything as the instructions said. They also said do not include accessories like the stand. So I put no stand, just the monitor, and the cables, and power cable. And I'll get it over to FedEx. So I arrive at FedEx, and it's like a drop-off location. But they also sell, you know, they sell packaging material or whatever. You can print stuff there. So it's like one of those FedExes, but it's not like a big FedEx. And I'm like, here's my... I'm doing a return. This is an RMA. And I have a prepaid label. And they're like, ooh. The first thing the guy said was, is that a computer? And I was like, no, it's a monitor. And he's like, ooh. I don't think we can take that. Let me show my manager. And I was like, okay. So I just wait. I was like, Tyler the creator. I was like, okay. But he goes and shows it to him. And he's like, yeah, we can't take that. I was like, wow, alright. So, here's the instructions that said to use specifically the original box. And he's like, yeah, we can't take that. And I was like, wow, okay. But then he hands me the address. They have these printed out little cutouts of another FedEx location's address. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go here. It's like another 15-minute drive, but whatever. I just want to get this monitor out as soon as possible so I can get it back as quickly as possible. I drive there, and they take it no problem, and I ask them because I was really curious. Oh, actually, side note, on the way there, I saw this incredible guy. Oh, that was an insane dodge, but I saw this amazing guy on the corner of the street doing, like, sign flinging. He was, like, making a sign for, like, a restaurant or something. Do all sorts of tricks. He was doing cartwheels. Like, he was flipping the sign, doing a cartwheel, then catching the sign. It was unbelievable. This guy was incredible. And, that really made my day. So it made the drive completely worth it. But I get to FedEx and I show them the box and I'm like, yeah, I'm doing an RMA. They're like, okay, no problem. Here's your receipt. And I was like, so there's nothing weird about, you know, the fact that I'm sending it in the original box? And And they're like, no. I was like, oh. Because the last FedEx location I went to gave me a hard time about it, and they told me to come to you guys. I almost died there. And so the guy's like, huh, that's weird. Where was this? And I gave them the address. Actually, while I'm looking up the address on my phone via Google Maps, one of the other guys, there was 2 guys on the front of this FedEx. And it's like one of them's probably like 45. He's like pushing 50. The other guy's like probably closer to my age, maybe a little bit younger. He's like definitely in his 20s. And he's like, is it? And then he like, you know, lists like the building number. And I was like, I think so, yeah. And then I look it up, I confirm, it's like, yep, it was that. And then immediately he's like, they're dumb as hell. And I think it's so funny that, like, I like to imagine that they just talk shit about that particular FedEx location regularly. And I was like, ooh, did I just add tea? Did I fuel their day with more tea? So I thought that was pretty amusing. And they were just like, I don't know, they must have just not known what it was. And I even told them, like, yeah, the guy took it from me and went to go show it to his manager. And he's like, he showed it to his manager and they didn't take it. He thought it was pretty funny. So both of them were kind of just like laughing at them. And I assumed when I was driving there, I figured, okay, this must be the location where they end up taking it to, because my location is just a drop-off. And I was like joking, like, yeah, I guess they just wanted to save themselves the drive, because I figured it'd be coming here. And they were like, yeah, no, it comes exactly here. And long story short, they take my monitor and they laugh about this other location. And I like to think that I made their day a little bit, you know, more entertaining. But that was my whole FedEx story. I will let you guys know though, excuse me. I will let you guys know though what happens with my monitor. They're most likely gonna, they're gonna replace the screen, and hopefully it's that simple. 1 and 2, 3. But when I packaged this thing, I tell you, it was pristine. I used the original, not cellophane, but the original, you know, like white fluffy packaging that comes inside of whenever you get like a monitor. I used that same stuff. I packaged it the exact same way. There were even arrows. Like, you can't mess it up. There are arrows in the packaging showing you like which way to put it. So I did all this stuff correctly. And needless to say, I'm a bit nervous because, you know, when I got it, it was perfect. It was only after a month, no, not even, it was like 3 weeks that I got this dead pixel. So I just hope that no other damage is done in the shipping process. Styrofoam, I guess it's like a styrofoam, but it's not hard, it's like a paper. It's just like a soft paper. There is also polystyrene in the box as well. But this is like just what the screen itself is wrapped in. Now, on the bright side, you know, since it is just the screen itself, there's less weight in the box because the monitor stand is quite heavy. And what's nice too is that when I did move my monitors around, since I have 3 LG monitors, 1 and 2, 3, my old monitor that I have now put back into my gaming position here, it just fit onto the new monitor's stand. So they all kind of just work together, which is nice. That's pretty handy. Oh, we died. Only a psychopath would not pop any of the bubbles on bubble wrap. This is true. So yeah, they don't use bubble wrap. Oh, did I bubble wrap it and not pop any of them? I didn't use any bubble wrap. Well, that's not true. I'm lying. I used a little bit of bubble wrap. Just for the cables. Like, cause I don't know what the power cable originally came in, but the power adapter, it's like a brick. And I didn't want it like flying around inside this box, because like inside of the box, there's a small box with all your cables and the power adapter. And I wrapped that in bubble wrap just to make sure it wasn't moving around. You had a similar experience with USPS a few years ago. Oh, where they were weird and they didn't want to take your package? Yeah, man. You know, it's funny. I wish Tezel was here, because Tezel is the USPS master. And he would probably have all sorts of stories about weird packages. Only a psychopath would not pop any of the bubbles. You know, it's true. I mostly pop the bubbles. If I get something in bubble wrap packaging, yeah, I like to pop them. It's satisfying. And it sounds so nice. But yeah, we're going to do just a couple more bosses here. I like to just do the 807 ones because they're like the hardest ones in the run. Especially Gigas. Like, I definitely want to be practiced here with Gigas. 1. Oh, stay put, buddy. 1, 2, and dodge. Nice. I did the wrong attack. It doesn't matter, though. Oh, we died. See? That's why we practice. Imagine if I had been playing for like 45 minutes, I get to Gigas, and I just missed that dodge, and then we're dead. You live in Jacksonville, and there is this USPS, or this UPS that everyone says is the worst. It has like no stars on Google. Whoa. So, and sometimes you gotta go there. I guess that's why you know that they're bad, because you've had to use them for something, right? Oh, man. Yeah, it's funny, because like I know it's a very local thing, right? With your experience as far as shipping companies go. Oh my gosh. So like if you had some repeat bad experiences with like UPS or FedEx, you're gonna be like, oh, they just suck. But in my experience, I've had problems with all of them, so I don't really have like a particular bias towards anybody. So I've had issues with USPS, FedEx, and UPS. I mean, probably just like at work, our FedEx driver is way lazier than the UPS driver. But then the UPS driver is also very lazy, so neither of them are very good. So from a professional standpoint, I guess, I don't like either of them. Because we've had the UPS driver, like if he knocks at the back door and nobody goes to like answer immediately to help him with the packages, he'll be like, I'm coming back later. That's how privileged and lazy he is. It's unbelievable that that man is employed. But yeah, he'll just leave and come back because there was nobody to help him, like as if that's our job. So that's kind of comical. FedEx, on the other hand, gets there extremely late in the day, like at 6 p.m., extremely late. And they never have their own cart, so they always borrow our cart to bring in the boxes. So that's also crazy. I don't know, but I mean, I guess that's more like FedEx's fault. And then he could have a really tough route, I don't know. But then USPS, you know, they just bring by mail, so no real issues with them. Ooh, nice interrupt. Big jump. Honestly, that might have killed me if I wasn't using Focus Boost. One. That might have killed me. 5 string. 1, 2, 3. I'm lucky to be alive. I'm lucky to be alive there. In fact, I was thinking about this recently, because yesterday, while I was at work, I was watching over my original sub 4 hour speedrun, so my PB for this category, and, you know, I was looking at it and I was thinking like, you know, I don't know, what gear should I really be using? Because in the intro, it's pretty self-explanatory, like it's pretty easy. You just use shield destruction, and I like to use the speed gear, but if you weren't using the speed gear, you don't really have any other options. Like, you could use the combo gear, or you could use the beta energy recharge gear, but neither of them are that impactful. The thing is, towards the end of the game, it definitely matters a lot more. So, double edge gear is a lock. We're using that every time. But then besides the double edge gear, you know, I generally like to have a shield destruction gear, but then I was thinking like, I should maybe just use the speed gear the whole run. That probably wouldn't be that bad. Like, why don't I just do that? Throw rocks at me? Nope. 5 string. 1, 2, 3. So I think for today's run, I will just give that a shot. And I'm going to use the speed gear, the 10% speed boost. I'm going to use that like the entire run and just see how it goes. Because if I like it enough for Gigas, which is the longest fight in the entire run, I think. I'm pretty sure it is the longest fight. Gigas is definitely the biggest health pool when you're still the weakest. Because immediately after, you get your shotgun, and then every boss goes much faster. And then, you know, we get burst energy and we're just way quicker. Ooh, that almost didn't interrupt there. That was close. 1, 2, and 3. So anyway, I'm thinking I'm gonna go like double edge gear, speed gear, and shield destruction. And then once we get to the end of the game, Spire, I will just use the perfect combat gear. Because I think that's a pretty good lineup. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Longer than demo or even Providence? Absolutely, yeah, but Providence is pretty quick, because at that point we have a lot of damage upgrades. At this point in the run, you know, we're still pretty weak, and we don't have overdrive, so we have very little as far as tools go. Alright, that was good practice. I tried to not use any... I used overdrive a couple times, whatever. But I tried to not use any beta skills, because I normally wouldn't. I mean, I might mix in a couple triplets, but I was trying to use the tools that I would have in a run. So keeping it simple there. Alright, maybe I'll do like one later game boss. Let's do like a Raven. But yeah, I'm excited about GDQ, man. Should be a lot of fun. It's gonna be over before I know it, so... And I'm really proud that we were able to, you know, raise 64% of my goal. So we're basically... I mean, we're more than halfway fundraised. Fundraising? I'm not sure what word you use there. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. I will use some stuff on Raven though, because otherwise this fight will be kind of long. Do Elder since we never see him in runs. Dodge. Interrupt that. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Back up. 1 and 2. 1, 2. I mean, we could do Elder at some point, but definitely not today. 1 clap. I don't think that'd be very productive. You agree? I need to attempt Elder? No, I really do want to get a run today. Believe it or not, I am kind of determined to get this run and do some kind of tutorial video. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. No! Yeah. I committed. That Onslaught 1, you know, you do it quickly enough where it beats out like any combo she can do, but if she does teleport away, you're getting hit. And I mean, you kind of got to commit to it as well. I mean, maybe you could react on the second triangle input to stop the whole combo from happening. But since I'm trying to do it really fast, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough to not commit to that. 1 and 2. Because that's the whole reason I do, Reflection 1. I do Reflection 1 just for the speed boost so that my Onslaught 1 can beat out anything. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 clash, okay. I didn't commit that time. That's good. Also, doing this on minimum is significantly harder than just doing the actual speedrun. 1 and 2. Because in the speedrun, at this point, we have, obviously, the shotgun. We have way more damage than what we're doing here. And we've also got, just access to... Well, we have access to overdrive here. But mainly, we have our shotgun. That makes the fight go way quicker, not to mention the exospines. The exospines are so critical to make this fight go faster. Hey, 58 Kiko, thank you for tuning in. 1, 2. Am I vlogging the day I fly out? 2. Absolutely, yes. 1, 2. Think it'd be cool for content? Yeah, I'm definitely going to be vlogging as much as I can. Because it's going to be my first GDQ, and so for anybody who has never been to an event like that and they want to see what it's like, I would like to share my experience. So 100% I'll vlog basically the flight, like, I mean, little tiny snippets, but I'll show like, okay, here's the airport, I'm flying over, whatever, we're landing, this is what it looks like outside in Pittsburgh, here's the venue, here's as soon as you walk into the venue, here's my badge, here's what the practice rooms look like, here's the other stuff you can do, here's the crowd at midnight, because I'm going to be arriving around midnight. I'll try to take a little video during the run as it's happening. after the run. 1 and 2. And then just anything in general that happens. Hey Leo Jackson, thank you for tuning in. Am I scared of the run? Not at all. 1, 2. I'm definitely not scared or nervous in the slightest. Just excited. I think it'll be a fun, unique experience. One and 2. I mean, all I'm doing is I'm just gonna be talking about Stellar Blade on stream. That's all I'm doing, right? And I've done that for a lot of hours at this point, so... 1, and so it's basically just gonna be like my natural element. The only thing that's changing is the number of people watching, but I mean, I don't know, I don't really care about that too much. 1, 2, 3. 1. I did just shave though. Very strategically I shaved right now before the stream. Because I was thinking that, you know, I'm gonna be up for like 24 hours. And, you know, especially after the flight. It's not like I'm not getting a hotel or anything. I can't afford that. 1, 2. So I'm just gonna be there at the venue the entire time that I'm there. So to clean up, I'll just have like facial wipes and stuff. And so if I have no facial hair, it'll make staying clean significantly easier. Obviously. 1, 2, and we actually cut her off there. Thank you for tuning in, Max Cannon Stunner. But yeah, I'm definitely really excited. I hope that there's... The only thing I'm nervous about is that I hope that there's some kind of food place open at midnight when I arrive there. 1, 2, and 3. That's the only thing that I'm worried about, is like, am I going to be able to eat something? 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay end. Unblockable. But besides that, and then once we're done with the run, then I'm just chilling. Like, I'll be able to just, you know, watch whatever run is happening at any given time. Just go hang out with whatever people I make friends with. And 5. So, I'm looking forward to it. And it's my first GDQ, but I mean, I could potentially in the future go to another one, or like an ESA or something, you know? You never know. One of the pros of the Nikkei Cross Stellar Blade collaboration is you get to hear this banger every mission. Oh, you mean in Nikkei? That's cool. That's the only song they use? Huh, interesting. I guess it's pretty upbeat. 1 and 2. Yeah, like this fight is really, really long here. 1 and 2. One, 2, and 3. Do another one. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Clash. Not the only one? Oh, mainly for the shooting segments. Oh, okay. I was under the impression that it's only shooting segments, so that's news to me. 1 and 2. 5 string. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Let's do one more. Let's do one more where I just get to phase 2 and I just want to see Tempest again. And then that'll be enough practice. 1 and 2. It's kind of interesting as well how we've got the Nikkei hair on right now, because in our casual run that we finished last stream, was that last stream? 1, 2. It was last stream. I was using this with the Taki suit, so the hairstyle carries over when we're wearing the skin suit here. That's interesting. 1, 2, and 3. Is my fiance going to GDQ? Hell no. I mean, I'm sure she'd be down if it were possible, but I mean, I would never take somebody that I love to a place like that. Unless she really wanted to go for some reason. I mean, it's just, yeah. Well, we'll see. Maybe because it's going to be really cold. Maybe it won't be so smelly, but that'd be like taking her to like a Smash convention or like a Yu-Gi-Oh convention. I don't know. It wouldn't be very romantic. Not to mention, Pittsburgh is somewhere I'd like to take her as well in the future during the summer to go to a baseball game there. But, you know, this is winter time, so it's kind of like... It's like, this is the time to not go to Pittsburgh, which is why I think it's interesting that they're having the event at this time. 1, 2... pretty interesting. Pretty interesting timing. It'd be cool to go somewhere like the West Coast when it's not extremely cold and there's... I'm assuming there's going to be snow. I have to look it up, actually. I gotta see just how cold it is going to be. One, 2, and 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Really? You would take your lover there. 1 and 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Bang, bang. Is it too masculine there? Oh yeah, it's gonna be like... Yes. Yes, definitely. One, 2, back up. 1. I mean, maybe if I were running, but since I'm just doing commentary, no, definitely not. 1 and 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wow, she really busted that move out home. That's good, dude. If you've been here for a while, if you remember when I did the no camps challenge, I died to that particular attack so many times. It was legendary. I mean, it was like my demon, that particular projectile attack. So it to this day, it's still like, oh my goodness, you used that one? 1 and 2, 3, 4, and 5. That was pretty clutch. We barely had enough time to... I barely had time. Like, I recovered just in time to dodge there. That was good. That's enough practice. Let's jump into an attempt here. So we're 44 minutes. But hold on, I'm gonna be smart this time. This time, unlike last time, I'm not going to jump right into a run. I'm gonna use the bathroom, then jump into a run, because this is a long ass run. GG's, thank you. Look at that. Elimination dates. Do you see that? Do you guys see this? You see the last time I fought them? June 14th. Damn, it's been a long time. Both of them. That was a great stream. I think I probably mention this every time someone asks me, have you fought Man? Have you fought Scarlet? I'm like, yeah, I did. I just did one stream and we fought them and it was fun. It's just a fun stream. I love my reactions to all of it because they were, dude, at the time it was so crazy. To this day, they're still crazy. There's a lot of bosses I gotta have more, I gotta play more with and, you know, enjoy. What is this one? Why did I stop here? I guess I gave up on the run here in Matrix. Oh yeah, that's right. It was, because I died on the elevator going down to Juggernaut. That's what it was. And then it was unsalvageable. Alright. So I will be right back and then we'll jump into an attempt. So we got at least another 4 hours ahead of us. Thank you guys for being here. But I'm not gonna sit on this music. I'll sit on this music because that main menu will demonetize the stream. All right, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Hey, Sodafish. Do I know what time slot and day we have? Yes, absolutely. It's on January 9th at about 5 a.m. Eastern time. And if you look at the schedule, it updates. It was actually got pushed back like 10 minutes because it was about 4:56, I think, and now it's 5:11 a.m. So it got pushed back 15 minutes. And yeah, so the runner is Ashley. I'm just doing commentary. I'm not running. And I definitely, if you are in our Discord, if you're in, like, which is the Discord channel that I have linked in my description, if you're in there, I will be pinging at everyone, which is something I rarely do, but I'll ping at everyone when the run starts. That way, in case you don't want to sign up, because you could also sign up for my regular notifications, but I'll make sure to at every single person. So if you're in a notification group, or if you are just in the server, you will get a ping when the run is starting. And then, of course, I think that'll be fine. I don't think it's too bad to ping everyone. But I was going to say the VOD will be available like right after, pretty much, I think. Okay, 48:33. Time to start our run. So do I want to record this? I guess I do, which if I'm going to record this, I may as well get rid of my fundraiser thing. I'll just get rid of this thing. Uncheck that goal there. Maybe I kind of want to leave it anyway. It's not that likely I'm going to PB. Let's just leave it. Whatever. I'm sorry it's a little bit annoying. So in case we do get a PB here, I guess it's like we're going to have that at the bottom. Maybe I should just get rid of it then. But I want people to know that I'm doing this. I want people to know. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. It's only for 2 more days. Just 2 more streams and then you're never going to see this again. Okay, so start recording. DualSense wireless controller disconnected? Excuse me? I don't know why. You guys don't even see that. What is that? That's like some kind of PlayStation integration? So weird. It's not a Steam thing. If it were a Steam thing, you'd be able to see it because I have my, what's it called? Yeah, I have the third-party overlay enabled through game capture on OBS, so you can actually see my FPS on the top right. That's because I have it enabled, but I don't know, because like sometimes it'll show me like my controller's battery life. It is so weird that it does that. All right, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna start the recording again. Hang on a sec. I was just yapping there for a second. Alright, 3, 2, 1, start. That's not what I wanted to do. Why did I get a double input there? Oh, hey, I can just cancel it out though, it's fine. It's all good. We did not have a gold split of 4 minutes, 21 seconds. Honestly, what I should do is, if I were to ever get really serious about speedrunning, I should just plug in a wired keyboard. Because I have to constantly wake this thing up, you know? In between splits, sometimes if it's a longer split, I gotta make sure my keyboard is awake, otherwise I'll miss the split, you know? Which is not great. You also believe they are multi-streaming on YouTube? Yes, yes. So it turns out they are streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so I'll link to both. I will link to both streams, don't worry. You know, this monitor that I'm playing on now, it's really not too bad. It's just, I got used to the awesome contrast. I got so used to it. In just 3 weeks, I was like, damn, I love this thing. So now playing games on this is very much like, But it's all good. You think the auto splitter does have a start function? Oh, could that be? But I don't have auto splitter enabled. I definitely don't have that enabled. And I know this because I was messing with my live split like just a few days ago. I was sorting out the like I didn't like how my timer looked. I had a bunch of like extra stuff that I didn't care about on the timer, so I just got rid of everything I didn't care about, and it's just now the essentials. Man, I'm playing really far back too. Normally I would be much closer to my monitor, but I don't know. I just feel like taking it more chill at this point. Take a little bit of damage there. A little bit more damage, very nice. That's good. Pretty much at the perfect health right now. And I didn't even have to really sit on the fire. That was good. Oh, I know why I sit so close to my monitor. That way I can press my keyboard easier. Oh, yeah. That makes sense, Gino. You're alive? Ugh. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, we're at the perfect amount of health. I'm gonna die in one hit. I know, at least on normal difficulty, it's 3 bars, or 3, slivers of health. But here, it's like, as long as you're red, I think you'll be fine. I've never actually tested it, though. Here we've got 5, so yeah, I think with 5 you're good. But maybe even 6 works. I'm a little bit slow. Just based on when I entered the cutscene. Alright, still saved a tiny bit of time off of my PB. That's all I can ask for. Oh yeah, there were things that I didn't realize from my PB because I just rewatched it yesterday. I didn't realize that at that time I even did the floodgate key skip, and I did the talkie skip, the second talkie skip in Spire, like inside of Spire, the one that skips all the machine hives. So I don't have as much time savings as I thought I would have to get, but it's all good. just from killing bosses a little bit faster and from playing cleaner. Because I actually died on, what was it? I died on Stalker. On my PB, I died on Stalker. So if I just don't die on Stalker, hell, we're saving pretty good time. Oh, I'm gonna buy ammo. I've been thinking about this. I'm gonna buy ammo after the memorial cutscene. Because I don't want to have an incident. I don't want to have another incident like last time where I didn't have any ammo, or I ran out of ammo for the elevator. The elevator before Juggernaut, it is just a disaster if you don't have enough ammo. No SP initializers there. I would love one SP initializer, so I can unlearn dive kick ASAP. Roa, Roa. I'm saving my rush very deliberately just to use it on this guy. I think that's worth it. I'm gonna find out right now if that's worth it, because I'm gonna get 2 free kills, and so I'm hoping that I get enough beta energy back. I'm gonna get 2 assault kills before the ambush section. So yeah, maybe that'll charge up enough. Am I only staying for the Stellar Blade run and leaving GDQ, or am I gonna hang out for the full event? So the event started yesterday. I'm gonna be there for Friday, basically. Almost all of Friday. So I'm arriving around midnight and I'm leaving around 5 p.m. In fact, if you look at the schedule, as soon as Lies FP, the DLC run is over, I'm leaving. Because I have to go catch my flight to return. So I'm gonna be in Pennsylvania for less than 24 hours. So I got absolutely, like, literally the cheapest red-eye possible. The cheapest return flight, round-trip flight to, even attend this event. I mean, there is no additional expense at all in my entire trip. It is just arriving and leaving. I have no baggage. I have no hotel. Thankfully, the runner's going to be able to pick me up, at least from the airport. I may or may not be able to get a ride back. We'll see, whatever. So I might have to Uber back to the airport, but that's fine. Because it's close. It's like 20 minutes or something. Then again, if it's like rush hour... Oh, I actually hope that's not too expensive. But, yeah. Oh, damn, that sucks. Oh man, wasting so much time here. Huge time loss. That was just a mistake. First run of the day kind of mistake. I'm just gonna keep going though. Oh, we got 2 Omnibolts, nice. That's good. And what sucks about that too is that I got the good RNG where the Cricket Slasher there de-aggroed instantly. Because sometimes you gotta go way up the bridge to get him to de-aggro, but they did it without even really approaching us, so that was actually optimal. Let's see, combo gear, hell yeah. This cutscene is so weird because you can only skip the dialogue on the middle bits of dialogue, not the first or last message. So bizarro. So I have a bad habit of starting to mash X immediately when I shouldn't. I should only start mashing X when I can actually skip the dialogue. Preserve my controller a tiny bit anyway. Alright, maybe we'll restart here. If this goes poorly, I will restart. Alright. Unfortunately, the big spider's alive. And I don't have enough energy to do another slash. That's a restart. Okay, it's almost like I wanted it. I almost willed it into existence. Perfect. Hey, Micah, thank you for tuning in. AKA Ashley, our runner for Friday. Hey, Brandon, Solemn Stars, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you, Brandon. Some world records on other games have mistakes in the first parts because the end goes extremely smoothly. This is a great point. You missed my beard. It was a necessary shave. Completely necessary. Since when I'm flying to GDQ, I'm not gonna have like anywhere to clean up, so I'm just gonna use facial wipes to like not be gross. So I'm gonna land there. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna land there and literally just use a facial wipe. This is not gonna go well. This is a huge reset. You really need the two slashes there. Hey Mick P. Blackheart, thank you for tuning in. Whenever someone starts talking about the OST, I mention to them that you have made a lo-fi version and an 8-bit version. Am I speedrunning Stellar Blade? No, so I'm doing commentary. So in case you didn't know, on Friday, June 9th at 5 a.m. roughly Eastern Time, I'll be doing commentary for a run, and if you're in the Discord, you'll get a ping, rest assured, when the run does start. Okay, let's go ahead and trash that recording, start another one. Why do I have so many recordings here? In MKV format, what are these? This is the one that's 11 minutes, 6 seconds. Oh, here we go. This is it. Don't need either of these anymore. Trash those. Okay, new recording. 3, 2, 1, start. Nice. We didn't get the double next split that time. Last time I started to run, it just like immediately jumped to a bad split. Super weird. Alright, that was a clean cutscene skip. Ooh, that was a frame perfect cutscene skip. That was insane. This is actually like world record pace right now. There's a Korean face cleanser in which it comes from a powder and you wet it a little bit and wash your face with it. It's good for travel. Ooh, what brand is it? That's cool. I was just gonna use Cetaphil face wipes. I've had good experience with them, so. Hey Requiem Lich, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you, dude. Thank you guys for being here. For anybody just tuning in, at the very beginning of the stream, we did the Wordle puzzle for the day, which was complete bullshit. It was basically an onomatopoeia. I couldn't believe it was considered a word. But I'm not going to spoil the word in case you do Wordle every day. Granted, you're running out of time. In case you did want to get today's word of the day done. So there was that. And then we spent the first, like, 30 minutes just doing some boss challenge practice. And then we jumped into our first attempt, not even 15 minutes ago. So this is take 2. Hey Skyrie, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. Missed both New Year's Eve and Christmas Eve streams. Life took over you. That is understandable. I can appreciate that. You know, when life takes over, you gotta let it take over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That wasn't really great right there, but it's still, I still got him. I've been experimenting with only doing 4 dash-ups instead of 5 dash-ups. Save a tiny bit of time, I don't know. Nice, took some damage. By the way, Agatoki, since you had posted that your spouse made that bread pudding, do I remember, like, is my memory failing me? But I swear, I remember your son had made some in the past too. Is that right, or am I just completely wrong? I don't have perfect dodge. Why'd I try to perfect dodge there? Anyway, we took some damage, which is not bad. Because I gotta take a little bit more damage. Oh, that's too much damage, though. We took too much damage. Hey, Andy Dodo, good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Happy Tuesday. It's nice to see everybody. Yeah, I've been streaming at such strange hours just because my sleep has been completely messed up. It's like I've been trying to fix it, and then I'll have it fixed for like a day, and then it's gone again. But once once I get back from GDQ, I can commit to being like a normal person again, which I'm excited about. I don't like waking up. I mean, I woke up just a few hours before this. I got up at like 8 p.m. today. Or, that's not true. That's not completely accurate, but I took a nap and I woke up. My day really started around 8 p.m. That's when it really started. So, not a great feeling. I don't know how folks that like work overnight. Like one of my best friends, he works night shift as a nurse. And I don't know how he does it. It's crazy. It is so impressive to me. 3, 2, 1. So anybody who does work night shift jobs, you are appreciated. Now you want pudding? Your spouse made the bread pudding. Your stepson had made several other meals, but not a pudding. Damn, I'm thinking of something else then. I'm confused, Dagatoki. It wasn't the pudding, huh? Maybe it was a different dessert. It must have been a different dessert that he made. And it might not have been one that you posted. It might have just been one that you told me about in a party chat at some point. Micah, you gotta wake up at 7 tomorrow for the airport, so you don't know how you're gonna manage. You got this. I have full faith in you. Oh, I was gonna tell you because I saw that you PB'd and you submitted a PB. I was gonna let you know though that you didn't put an FPS, so if you want to adjust that, I figured it's unlimited, but I don't remember. There was no FPS and there's also no RTA in your timer. Which is fine. I know some folks don't want to show RTA. But I know you can I know there's some way to toggle between LRT and RTA in the timer. But I just have both showing personally. Just since we use both. The brand is Anua. Okay, thank you, Leo. Anua. I wonder if I can get that on Amazon. Or just online easily. Some of these Korean skincare products you gotta import. Crazy expensive. Not even worth it in my opinion. So I'm jealous. I know that some folks when they visit Korea, they just stock up on as much stuff as they can, pack their luggage with it. Because you can't take all those liquids in your carry-on, but your luggage, you're good. There's an Arabian version of bread pudding that's incredible as well. Basically, instead of bread, they use a croissant, you believe. That sounds pretty good. I've never been a big bread pudding guy though. If I'm gonna have dessert somewhere, I'm pretty basic. I just like ice cream or cheesecake. Just like a plain cheesecake, I'm a big fan of. As long as it has a good crust. That's the main part for me. That's the main attraction. Oh my goodness, a normal New York slice of cheesecake with a huge crust. Delicious. It can have a little garnish of whatever, strawberry or some kind of sweet sauce, but nothing too crazy. We got the shield break there, take advantage of that. Okay, so I just need to get into the red. Right about... That's good. That's good. Anyone tried DLSS 4.5? I'm playing on it now, I guess. I don't know if Stellar Blade supports it, but I do have it installed. Thought it was pretty cool. I was happy that they had released it, just now. Although the first thing I thought of was wow, GDQ is happening right now, and they just released DLSS 4.5. I wonder if that's going to mess with anybody's run. Probably not, but I mean, it could. I'm excited about the new frame gen stuff coming out, I don't know when, but I know it's in a little bit, since I am lucky enough to have a 50 series card. So the new frame gen, it's times 6 now, up to. Seems pretty good. And oh man, I was reading that NVIDIA post about, whatever, the new DLSS, and it specifically mentioned 240 Hz monitors, and I was like, wow, that must be nice to have a 240 Hz monitor, since mine is currently being RMA'd, which just sucks, but we gotta make do. We're playing on the backup monitor. Which I wonder if I don't know, that monitor is so nice, just having that higher refresh rate. That monitor also had a little bit better response time than this one. I wonder if that influenced, or if I got used to that, just in my regular play. Probably did a little bit. That stuff is out right now. Guess you should install the new update. Yes, my graphics driver just updated earlier today. Just try it with Stellar Blade and preset M is working. Cool. Hey Joey Central, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again, dude. Sorry to hear about that. Your monitor, you're guessing that it was a dead pixel? Yes, so it's like a dead pixel. I told the whole story at the beginning of today's stream. When I'm doing my first Abaddon fight in boss challenge, I tell the whole story of the shenanigans with FedEx. Cause yeah, it was kind of funny. They were making me like a bunch of grief over like not taking my monitor because it wasn't repackaged in another box, and they were just being buffoons. So then I took it to another FedEx and they were making fun of them. They actually had called them out by their building number. So I guess they're repeat offenders. And I like to think that, you know, they started talking shit and had a more exciting day, a more entertaining afternoon, thanks to me, telling them about, you know, what had happened. I was like, yeah, he showed it to his manager and said I couldn't ship it. And they were like, what? The manager said no? Oh my gosh, those guys are dumb as hell. Yeah, shout out to FedEx. Nice damage. Oh my gosh, what a collateral. That was awesome. Did we get an SP initializer? No, but I got an advanced nano. That's kind of nice. We want one SP initializer for this run. Roa. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even paying attention. We got nice letters too. Glad to hear things worked out. Thank you. Next time, I'll be the one running at GDQ. I mean, if I go to another GDQ, it's not, like, it's within the realm of possibility. This could be the first of many. Ah, damn you guys. But for some reason, I don't know why, I just can see myself, I'm more likely, for some reason I feel like I'm more likely to get a run in at like an ESA. Because I feel like ESA is much more lax with like long runs. So, you know, I would, obviously if I ever get a chance to run this at a marathon, I would do this. And I'm not practiced right now, but when I am practiced, you know, it's like a very consistent sub 4. So I would need at least like 4 hours of time just to account for it in case any craziness happens. If I ran hitless, I think it'd be a smash hit. If I were to do that at a GDQ or a marathon, it would be a lot shorter. That's not even true. It wouldn't be that much shorter. If I'm doing hitless strategies, it'd be about the length of this. So either way, I think I'm running into that same problem. Because, I don't know, I feel like you need to be at least some kind of online celebrity to get a long run in. Could be wrong about that. I don't, like, follow GDQ that closely. I'm sure there are some, like, small streamers who do long runs at the event. But I don't know. I tried to get this game in at last GDQ, at AGDQ of 2025, and I did not get in. And that was a sub 3 hour run. So my impression was that it's just too long, like the run is just way too long. But either way, I don't know. I'm happy that I can at least do commentary. It's gonna be amazing. And it's just gonna be fun to, like, you know, just hang out for a day at an event like that. You know, I've never been to a GDQ. By the way, it turns out I actually killed this guy stealth style in my original sub 4 PB. I forgot that happened. I thought I attacked him, but nope. At least I was smart enough at the time to backstab that guy, or assault kill him rather. Excuse me, coming through. Didn't know I submitted before? Yeah, no, this was like in December of last, you know, 2024. I just submitted glitchless, you know, new game normal glitchless. Which, that's a really consistent sub 3 hour run, very consistent. Anyway, speaking about hitless though, I'm going to get back to hitless, rest assured. So if you did like watching the hitless streams, that's going to be something I get back to soon. I've just been in a speedrunning mood lately. So that's why we've just been kind of focusing on this. Because when I realized how much space there is for me to PB, like, I think I could do this it wouldn't take that long if I give it just, you know, a few weeks of practice. We can get a nice PB and make a tutorial out of it. Follow me, follow me. Nice, that was amazing. Oh, that was fantastic. Unfortunately, the spiders didn't really kind of gang together, so I didn't really get too many quick kills on the spiders. Because oh damn, my slashes really didn't do anything. So that's a little bit unfortunate, but at least the big spider died. That was nice. Wait here, walk away. Yeah, if I mean, luckily this is just a long run, so there's lots of space to make up time. So I'm just gonna keep going. But damn, the big spider died on the barrels and nothing else died. Alright, spiders, I see you. One. Oh, I missed it just barely. That's something I should practice, honestly. I keep forgetting to practice that. And I came up with this jump. It's my own jump and I can't even do it consistently sometimes. I better say, hey mom, I'm famous at AGDQ. I will definitely not be saying that, but if you get to do commentary, you can say whatever you want, Juan. You can say whatever you want. My mother has no idea what I do. Higher FPS means the higher the enemies fly from the ambush. Are you serious? Wait, is that true? Oh. Huh. That just blew my mind, Sid. I had no idea. I made a mistake there, by the way. Should never get noticed by that dude. I'm gonna back up. Do it again. Do one more attack, buddy. You can do it. Nice. Okay, that should kill. You had a dream in which your friend got eaten by a pile of vomit. Wow, that's a pretty graphic dream. Thank you for sharing. I'm curious, have you been playing like some kind of horror games recently? What horror game have you been playing recently that inspired that? Was it Galarians? Because I know you're a fan of that game. Would have had a decent chance of getting in. Guess they didn't like the length. I suppose. But yeah, I would love to go to an ESA just because so many of my viewers are European, so I think it'd be kind of cool just to be over there, and which is why I'm really happy that our time, it's not ideal for us, but I'm happy that the time slot is so early, 5 a.m., because it's going to be good for, you know, Europe and good for Asia. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool time slot. Grab my damage upgrade. And then here, I'm very strategically using this one so I can get my blink. Let's research it. Once it starts loading up, hold down start and then mash L2. And then once you hear the music changing, L2, diagonal up, and then start researching. So that was nice. That was fast. You're able to buffer the input there once the music changes. So like, then it's kind of already in the menu. I put on my combo gear. Yes, I did. So we're good. Let's do our barrel thing here. Didn't take any extra damage. Oh, that sucks. 1 and 2. Oh well. 1, 2. I want to spend as much of my beta energy as early as I can in phase 1. Because I don't want to have a stock. I don't want to stockpile it, you know? 1, 2. Mother 2. Master belches a boss that's a pile of vomit. Okay, that makes sense. Start my own marathon where all they run is Stellar Blade. Man, it'd be hard to find enough people to do that. On top of the, you know, financial endeavor that would be starting a marathon. But although I know you can do like a small grassroots type of marathon if you do like an online one. Anybody could start a marathon if they wanted then. 1 and 2. 1. Alright, the next retribution, hopefully we can save up for phase 2. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to. So now I get into the point where I'm kind of saving up energy. 1 and 2. I don't really want to be wasting any beta at this point. One, 2. I'm gonna heal up and everything. Do another lightning attack. Yep, there it is. Alright, now we charge up again. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2, back up. 1. Alright, now I'm starting to think, okay, he'll probably do lightning attacks again very soon. I'm gonna wake up my keyboard strategically. I should really play on a wired keyboard to split, but whatever. It's not that serious. I just press caps lock just to make sure it's awake, because I'm gonna be splitting somewhat soon. Still no lightning, so 1 and 2. Still no lightning? Alright, let's interrupt again. There it is. I hope he doesn't do back-to-back. 1 and 2 and 3. If he had done back-to-back right there, that would have been unfortunate, because I didn't have an interrupt. At this stage in the game, you don't have grenades. And if you gotta start running from lightning, that's a big time loss. 1. By the way, you know, obviously there's huge time saves you can get using barrels, but I'm not doing any barrel strats besides the opening one. 1, 2, because I want to have reliable marathon strats. It's kind of the goal with this tutorial that we're making. Reliable marathon stuff. 1 and 2. That's our last retribution. In Mother 2, I also fight Rope. Rope. The boss is just a rope. How tough could they be? 1 and 2. 1, 2. Alright, saved 25 seconds, and that's missing my jump. I missed my big jump. So that's like an easy 10-second loss right there. So, you know, we could be like... And also my ambush was slow. So yeah, we could be an easy like 20 seconds ahead of PB at this point. An extra 25 seconds. Not to mention, we're kind of sandbagging doing Abaddon strats. So like if we did want to save a bunch of time on this split, we could use the barrels right over there to our right. Moving on. Gonna grab some safety nano elements so I don't get screwed later, upgrading my critical exospines. Thank you very much. And now if I can get some lucky backstabs, I will. Yeah, this guy's in a good spot. I'm gonna backstab him. I'm gonna end his life right now. I'm gonna ruin his day. He had no idea. This Cricket Slasher woke up today, had no idea this shit would happen to him. He had no clue. And so, same with his buddy. Oh, he saw me? He heard me talking shit. Alright, well, we'll just keep going then. We don't deal with this room anymore. This guy's kind of in a good spot. I think the barnacle down here might be in a good spot. No, they're in a bad spot. So here the strategy is... kill this guy. Kill this guy, then run away into this corner. Behind this cart. And then wait for this guy to turn around, so the Cricket Slasher will give up very shortly. They're not very motivated. Bam, right there. He's like, you know what? I'm getting paid by the hour. I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. So now, when he's kind of running away, we get a free backstab, and then his buddy, the barnacle, will also be walking away from us. So from there, free backstab. Nice. Okay, I'm happy with that. Saves a lot of time. And this is what I mean. Like, just some of these encounters, if you're forced to fight stuff that you would normally assassinate or assault kill, the time saving is like you could save like 10 seconds somewhere. Like the 10 seconds that I lost on my messing up my jump after the ambush section, we can make that back so easily. Kind of the nature of just any really long run. And it's not like it's a turn-based RPG where it's more like every room, every encounter is much more clinical, if that's the right word. Get our ambush skip. Oh, I messed it up. We didn't get the rush. That's okay. Right there, another like 5 seconds lost. We should have gone into this cutscene immediately. Oh well, that's fine. Do I do runs with glitches? Me personally? No, not really. I might at some point just to like make a tutorial of something. Like I might do like a restricted tutorial maybe someday. Wait, why are these guys in such bad spots? What the hell? Nice, we got the collateral attacking behind us. Very nice. That was fantastic. Yeah, dude, even just those creepers, the positioning on them can be so random. There's tons of room to get lucky and save time later. I mean, obviously, making a tutorial, you want to present the run is like in like as best a way as possible, but you also can't chase perfection forever. So I'm gonna aggro both of these guys. There we go. That's enough. Run back over here, and then right where we got our health pickup, I'm gonna hide behind this little cupboard. I'm not quite trapped in the cupboard, but I'm almost trapped in the cupboard. This guy followed me. That's unusual. So in the meantime, I'll backstab his friend who already had given up. And hell, I'm just gonna not fight him. Okay, I guess we're fighting him. That's pretty unlucky. I wonder why that happened. One, okay. One. Oh dear. Funny, in all my testing, this has been a very consistent backstab. But, okay. See, that's what I mean. So, like, now, even if I were to PB, I'd be happy or whatever. But I don't want to use this run for a tutorial anymore. Because the strategies that I'm trying to employ are, are failing me. Granted, that's what happens. That's what happens when you do runs really sparingly. Here's what is more likely to happen. I'm going to practice this run for probably the next month. And then after that, we're going to be so practiced, we're just going to knock out a tutorial video. And it's going to be really clean. It's going to be awesome. I'm getting some extra experience there. I just want to be up to 3. Which we're going to hit 3 easily. Because I have the dozer to kill and the mama spider. Your heart stopped for a second when he did the blue attack, because you don't get blink until Matrix 11. That's crazy to me. I'm doing really well in experience, so I don't need to do anything else, because there's the body over there, which you could grab if you wanted. One and 2. Just mixing in the heavy attacks will interrupt this Mama Spider's attacks. So the only attack that you can't interrupt, rather that you can't stagger them out of, is the 3-string. The bang, bang, and then blink. So as long as you don't get that one, you're fine. Around here, we'll swim down. Do one more quick swim, kind of diagonally approach. Because you don't want to overswim. If you like overswim, it's not a great feeling. That was good. 6. Oh my gosh, where is the 6? Oh, here it is. Oh my god, I am dyslexic after all. Hang on. We can't be having that. I put in the N instead of the U, which is just like an upside down U. All right, let's leave the second floor basement. Head on up. Now we're going to grab critical upgrades. Number 1, damage upgrade number 2, beta chain, and then that's all. I gotta use the bathroom again. Damn it, it's so cold. I'm so annoyed. Like, I live in Florida. Why is it cold at all? Should never be cold here, but like, since it's cold, I have to use the bathroom more often. I got lucky. I got the Omnibolt early, which is cool. I can put something on, now that I think about it. I can put on fixed damage. It's nothing too consequential, but it's something. Because I'm not going to get another gear to put on instead of, like, until I get to Corruptor. 3861. It's not cold. Dude, it is cold. It's like... Hang on. I'll tell you exactly what degrees it is where I am. It is... Oh wait, I gotta run over. Alright, during this monorail cutscene, I will check right now what weather it is outside, but it feels cold. Like, usually when I'm streaming, I need to turn my ceiling fan up to the 2nd speed. Right now, I have it set to the 1st speed, because otherwise it'd be too much. In Fahrenheit, it's 75 degrees. It's freezing outside. You're also Florida, and yeah, it's not that cold. You guys are crazy. No, I'm being a little bit hyperbolic. I understand, but for some reason here at home it is cold inside. Outside it is pretty normal. 75 is pretty average. Ellipsis. Do I think that it's weird in Persona than Shin Megami Tensei series? There's a Persona / enemy / ally that is a foot with lipstick, and in Japanese folklore it's the yokai of toilets. That is interesting. Do I think it's weird? I don't know. There's plenty of weird stuff in those games. So I don't think it's that weird for Persona. Which, by the way, I've unfortunately taken a break from my Persona 4 playthrough. I'm like over 50 hours in. And I still think I'm only like halfway through the game. But I am taking my time with it. 75 legitimately makes you feel sweaty. Maybe you're the weird one? No, I think I am the weird one. Maybe just for some reason the AC is cranked today. I have no idea. Run around this guy. Okay, these next 2 guys, I'm gonna spend a slash on. Oh, they're in a great spot too. AAU oboe. Nice, good letters, good lettering there. Alright, let's see if I mess up the clock tower cutscene skip. Okay, let's get it. Jump here to the right. Good. Drop down. Drop down again. 1225. Oh, I pressed it too quickly. Rookie mistake. And now I got caught up on the... Oh man, this run's done. Just kidding. When you think of Persona or SMT, Mara comes to mind. I don't know who that is. Mara is actually iconic though. Can't forget about Mara. I don't know who this is. I've only played Persona 4, so I haven't gotten to 5 yet, if it's a Persona 5 thing. I want to play the... I don't know if it's in Persona 5, but I know that there's an enemy in one of the games. Maybe it's in Shin Megami Tensei game, where you can fight a manananggal. So if you know about Filipino folklore, it's like this beast that gets split in half. Oh, nice collateral. So her torso separates from her lower body. And yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna get a backstab here. You found out about that skip being possible on New Game after your PB? Don't worry, it barely saves like anytime, like doesn't matter. Sua. Okay. You're talking about the clock tower skip? Mara is an OG. Oh, is that a Persona 1-2 thing? That's hardcore. You know, I just realized those games are actually on the PlayStation 3 PSN. So if you have a PS3, you can download them that way. I'm backstabbing this guy just because I don't like him. Just because I don't like him. Okay, now let's get our free heal. Our mom heal, if you will, if you're a Pokemon fan. It's that giant green worm, question mark, monster on the Chowrit? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that one. That might not be in Persona 4. You know what's funny? How much stuff I'm taking my time in Persona 4, but there's a bunch of stuff that I still haven't even messed with. I have not messed with fishing, for example. Isn't that crazy? I messed with the bug catching, but not fishing. And I like bug catching. Bug catching is fun. Although it was really hard when I was playing on a wireless controller. When I switched to, like when I picked up my Steam Deck and pressed the button on the device, it was really easy to get the perfect timing achievement. But on controller, it was like impossible for me. Because I play with a wireless controller. Mara is in every Persona game? Oh, okay, maybe? I don't... I'm either not there yet, or I don't remember. You'd rather physically own Persona 1 and 2? Are those games expensive? Oh, it's a higher level? Okay, I guess I'm just not there yet. My characters are like level 50. But yeah, I was also very, very late to get into the... what is it called? The social... What's the social club that I got into late? Drama club. I was really, really late to get into that. I only got into it like in September. And I don't like it at all. I don't care about the character that you interact with in the drama club. So like, I know it's supposed to make... Like, I'm supposed to feel bad for her, whatever, but I do not. But generally, I do. Like, generally, like, the emotional moments do hit, but just not her specifically. So maybe I am evil after all. Level 50, that makes sense. Level 80, oh wow, that's like, damn, I got a lot to go. Super expensive? Jeez. Like how expensive, like $100 or like more than that? I mean, it's a PS1 game, so... And it's an RPG, so... It's a JRPG on PS1. Probably didn't sell that much, right? Alright, Corruptor time. Should probably wake up my keyboard, make sure it's up. I'll take my opening rush for free. 1 and 2, 3. One. One. That was a 3-string, that would have been good. Should have seen how much SMT 1 and 2 are on Super Famicom. Wait, those games are on Super Famicom? Really? I didn't know they were on the SNES. But only in Japan, you're saying? So there was no Western release of those versions? Just a PS1 game? 1 and 2, 3. Interesting. One and 2, 3. We got to interrupt the blink. If you can ever interrupt the blink, it's gonna be pretty good as far as time saving. One and 2, 3. Oh, that was a very close interrupt. Very close interrupt. Very close interrupt there. Oh, that's bad. I should have just gone for the triplet. I should have just made it happen. Oh well. Huge time loss, unfortunately. But you know how this could be worse? It could be worse if I died, so... You know, if you just don't die, at least it's like not too bad. Because look at how long these boss fights are, you know? And Gigas is the longest one, so that's like the worst one to die on. But yeah. One and two, three. Funny to see. It'd be funny to see me play Persona 5 Royal. Would it be funny? Don't jinx dude, I'm not gonna jinx myself. Don't worry, I don't believe in that stuff. I know I'm a diehard baseball fan, but I'm not like I don't have rituals, and I don't believe in, you know, getting jinxed or whatever, so we're good. I'm immune to it. Famous last words. That'd be so funny if I died right here. But I mean, the fight's over, so we're good. And do a split. So yeah, I still saved 20-something seconds. Only in Japan, no Western release. Persona 1 was the first game in which the franchise that was released worldwide. Oh, so SMT Japan exclusive. Gotcha. So I've got shield destruction from this, so I'm gonna put that on right away. Take off fixed damage. Alright, let's go. Didn't you jinx myself last time? I said I willed it into existence. Did I say that? I probably maybe, but that's different. Nah, that's totally different. If it's something positive, then I do believe in it. If it's negative, I don't believe in it. Whoops, I forward dashed. I did not backdash there. My bad. You can barely get a rush on this tiny skinny surface. It's some more nano elements, which are very nice. Don't hit me. Don't do that. They wanted to kill me. How rude. Full House reference. How rude. But yeah, what's up with that dozer dude? What's that guy's problem? Alright, so here we got the construction zone. Now this is a section that definitely can go... It can go badly. Because I could be forced to fight the cricket butchers, and I don't want to do that. Also, don't autopilot. Don't kill this thing. You want to keep this guy alive. If I backstab him, I'm going to backstab him. Let's see. Okay, is the number one, is the creeper nearby? Kind of, not really. Pretty bad. Already unfortunate. Number one, that creeper should be closer to the entrance. That way I can aggro him easier. Now, believe it or not, this guy, it sucks to backstab him from this side. So I'm going to wait for him to go back to his other end of the post. So right around here, I start running in. Because fighting him is just really slow. They're kind of tanky. So I don't want to deal with that. So yeah, I guess maybe it did screw me up by... Well, a couple things went wrong. Number one, the creeper was in a bad spot. And then number two, maybe I should not have backstabbed that cricket slasher on the way up. So those two things could have influenced that guy's position. And you know, I don't really need the experience. At this point, we're going to have enough experience for everything that I want. I'm going to work on all that camp stuff after I get the last ID card. Here, I'm going to grab a quick Omnibolt. Just going to pick that up. Now, this backstab is important. Don't mess this one up, Gino. Let him turn around. Nice. Easy. I had a death here one time. And the other creeper didn't even notice me. Excellent, because that guy over there can notice you too. So, okay, things are going well so far. Next, I'm going to pick up the Protection Exospine for safety. Marathon strats. Just nice to have this on. To be honest, when I put on the Protection Exospine, because this is like a new edition, not the boy group. This is a new edition as far as I only started picking up the Protection Exospine very recently. And so I should probably just put that on at the same time as, like, I can wait to put on my shield destruction gear for the Exospine. That way I can put them both on at the same time. Probably saves a tiny bit of time, just, you know, opening up the menu. And these are the kind of optimizations that would matter in a shorter run, but still, you know, if we can do it a little bit better, I will. I'll make an effort to. There's an XID card. And unfortunately, all polymers. Polymers don't do anything for us. We only want nanos. Anyway, yeah, I still gotta use the bathroom. Kind of obnoxious. I even went to the bathroom beforehand so that this wouldn't happen, and here we are yet again. So I guess the best time I can go is gonna be... there's not really a good time. I just gotta wait until... I guess I could go during the Altess Levoire elevator. No, wait, am I gonna get a backstab? That is so lucky. This is an incredible split now. That is really lucky. One, two, three. One and two. I joked about it, but maybe the South Park bathroom strat is what I need. No, that can't be the solution. You're alive? Bisected. I thought that guy was for sure dead. Maybe if you're really hardcore, maybe that is the answer. But I'm not hardcore enough to do that. Oh no, I don't want the phone. I entered the matrix by accident. Alright, left the matrix. Okay, now we're back over here. 5-second time loss. Grab our damage upgrade. Bam. Then, come over here. I'm going to grab two things. Rushes and... Oh no, just kidding. I'm going to grab this. Reflection. My dive kick, and then just lightning rush. Just lightning rush. I don't need infinite rush just yet. We're good with just this one. I need to bring a bucket for a quick bathroom. Rest assured, they do have bathrooms. They do have, you know, it's like a, what's it called? It's like the Wyndham Grand Resort or something. It's like a fancy hotel, I think. I don't know. But they definitely have bathrooms. They have that much, at least. So we'll be good there. And also, the run that I'm commentating on is a short one. It's going to be like an hour 40. So, pretty quick. I mean, that's easy to hold. You know, if you got to use the bathroom, that's going to be an easy one to hold it. But still, ideally or not, like, I will run to the bathroom right before, that's for sure. Alright, I'm going to jump off the edge here. This is the Edge of Glory. We're going to jump off of it. And de-aggro everything. Pick up my first health upgrade. My first of 2 health upgrades. If I were a Persona user, what would my Persona be and what Arcana? That's a great question. What Arcana? I don't know. That's a good thought-provoking one, because, like... You know, maybe you guys could answer better than me. What Arcana should I be? I'm thinking probably... Maybe Moon, because I always stream at night. And then as far as like what kind of Persona, maybe the elements might be like... I don't know, I think I'd be a healer. I'd want to be a healer. That's what I would want to be. Anyway. So I want to cure... I want to have... a spell that lets me cure everybody and, you know, revive people. Like, I can revive people and cure from down if enemies are, like, your teammates are down. And cure status ailments, all of that. If that guy were in a better spot, I would have backstabbed him. Hey, Solo Wing Buddy, thank you for tuning in. Here I'm going to grab the speed gear, very important. Very, very important. Put that on immediately instead of the combo. Alright, now we got all of our stuff. We got the floodgate key, which actually, now that I think about it... Oh yeah, no, we do need that. We do need that floodgate key. Just kidding, I'm lying. I was thinking that since we're doing this skip, I don't need it, but... We need the floodgate key to press this button. What is happening? Why am I not getting the de-aggro? Oh, that's really unlucky. I messed this up somehow. I have no idea what I did wrong, but okay. Two and three. And now we're wasting more time? Oh, wow, this is bad. That's so unfortunate. I'm not sure what I did wrong, but... we just gotta live with it, I guess. And now everything noticed me, too. Needless to say, that is an enormous, enormous time loss. Yeah, I probably would just reset here, but... maybe we do just reset and I use the bathroom. By the way, I didn't have to jump off that last time. Don't know why I did that. I must have autopiloted. Let's just do our skip. Let's at least practice this. Alright, then drop off here. And then just run to the left. And do a dive kick. Easy enough. Magical Star or Hierophant. Perhaps, perhaps. What am I at as far as experience? I'm at 1 and I'm at 40% to the next one, so I'm not going to pick up any bodies or anything. Ooh, nice jump there. That was cool. Now, very critical. I'm going to unlearn dive kick. I don't want that ever again. Luckily, I got the SP initializer. Grab this. 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 Oh, wait. Yes, I still want ambush. This. Beta chain. And... more energy from parries. And with that, let's go fight our boy. Maybe I'll just use the bathroom during the dialogue. Like, I'll lose a little bit of time or whatever, but it's not a big deal. 1. 1, 2, and dodge. He really ran away from me. Dodge. One, two, and dodge. Don't run away from me. Attaboy. 1. 1, 2, and dodge. So yeah, just having the speed gear on, I feel like helps so much to speed up the fight. Not only that, but the reflections that I researched reflection 1. So anytime I get the opportunity to, oh my gosh, thank you for the donation. Gatto Levoire? Oh, I can't read. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. but I'll read your message in a moment. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, whoa, we surpassed, hold on, whoa, geez, this was a huge donation. We got to 114% of our goal? That's crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm definitely gonna read this as soon as this fight's over. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Wow, that's crazy. That's actually unbelievable. I'm very grateful, thank you. I'm gonna try to save this retribution. Kinda nice that we got a blink. Yeah, so that's phase 2. Very nice. So we'll start off phase 2 with a retribution. Although, to be honest, it's not really worth doing retributions. I just do them because they're pretty cool. But in all honesty, I do think it's a waste of time. Gigas has one of the longer retribution animations. 1 and... get some damage across. One, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Well, this is going pretty well so far. 1, 2. One and dodge. Oh, nice interrupt. That was good. I'm happy with that. 1, 2, and 3. No! Oh, Juan, thank you for joining our channel membership as well. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna heal. Big jump. That jump is a one-hit kill, so you really don't want to be getting hit by that. Five string again. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Good catch. Nice catch as well. 1, 2, and 3. Nice crits, that was awesome. Told you I would pay for your own subscription since the no-hit challenge run. Thank you for that, I do appreciate it. Thank you for honoring your word. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Nice, we connected there. Connected again, beautiful. Because all those hits can whiff depending on the geography that you're standing on. That was a nice Gigas split. We got a gold there despite... I missed my... Oh wait, I did hit the skip. Oh, we got a gold there despite all the time loss. Like when I was fighting the... whatchamacallits? The Cricket Slasher, but also the two projectile guys. We wasted a lot of time fighting them. Still golded. So yeah, I think these Reflection 1 strats are pretty good. Honestly, just do Reflection 1 a lot and then... don't do the retributions and you'll have a decent time on Gigas. I want to read this donation. Someone supported you on Ko-fi. Alright, let's see. Click to see on Ko-fi. Been enjoying Lurker for over a year. Have a great time at AGDQ. Wow, that is so boss. So I have no idea who you are. It just says Ghetto LWYR. But, you know, thank you regardless. Thank you for lurking and thank you for watching the streams. I'm glad that you enjoy them. That's really cool, man. That's an insane generation. $125 is huge. That's like That pays for the entire flight plus plus some. Unbelievable generosity. I do really appreciate it. Thank you for lurking. And you know, if you have any feedback, I strongly value feedback. If there's, you know, something you think I can do to make the stream better. So especially if you donate, if you support it, I especially want to hear like, oh, what are some critiques you might have, blah, blah, blah. And then also thanks again, Juan, for joining channel membership. So we're back up to, no, we have 40 exactly. Yeah, the number, my channel members, like right here, it ebbs and flows just because, you know, there are always gifted memberships who are kind of, you know, just leaving membership. So the number might go up for a little while, and then after a month, those gifted memberships will just disappear. So, but I'm very happy to have 40 people. I'm very happy that we reached our goal, man. That's crazy. We reached our goal today. That's so cool. So I guess I really don't need this, the progress bar anymore since we hit it. Man, that is so hype. I didn't use the bathroom. Dang it. Oh, well, whatever. I'll use the bathroom, during... I'm just gonna pause it because it's a practice run. Doesn't matter. So I'm gonna do the pause in a very reasonable way, though. I'm gonna stop here, pause the game, and then once end all these messages, we don't want to skip them, so get past the messages. Okay, once I have control, now I will pause. Now I'll be right back. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. My cat's here. Right, I should probably unpause now. So, unpause, then exit the menu. So now it's like I didn't gain any benefit. I just used the bathroom. Oh man, it feels great. Hello, Tigger. Yes, there he was. Now he's gone. He's under my desk now. Maybe he'll pop up again in a little bit. If I keep tapping my my bed, maybe he'll come up. You know, it's so weird because like every other cat that I've interacted with, they love scratching sound. Like if you scratch on the side of a box or scratch on like bed sheets, he doesn't give a damn. He does not care about scratching. So I can't really use this to attract his attention. Taps though, taps kind of work a little bit. He's just gonna lie down on the floor. That's fine. Going to bed, gotta wake up early tomorrow. Okay, good night, Juan. Have a good rest of your evening. Or whatever, I guess. Have a good rest, I appreciate you. Oh, bye as well, Agatoki. Hope you get some rest too. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I apologize for the weird hour streams I've just been streaming. I've just been getting up at really, really strange hours, like... So I started, you know, I started like 6 hours late today compared to when I would normally start, but I'm telling you, after GDQ, I should get back to I should get back to normal. Closer to normal. But you know, when I finally started my day and I was like, okay, should I stream today? Yes. The answer is always yes. The answer is always yes, I should stream because, you know, even if it's not optimal, it's still better than, you know, because like if you think about it as like if I consider myself like a shop, like a business, you know, if I stay closed the entire day, that kind of sucks for patrons. Like what if I'm a breakfast shop and now, oh, now there's just no food for the day? Like the hours might be kind of weird, but yeah. Still worth streaming. And I'll not only just for, you know, turning the lights on and opening the door to the shop, right? So that you can watch if you want, but also the VOD is there for people who normally wouldn't watch live anyway, so then the VOD is available, and then also I'm getting practice in the game. The weird hour streams are the only ones you've been able to watch to catch since you finish work really late. Yeah, and I mean, often I will go up to this hour sometimes. Like, I stream fairly often until midnight, but it'll just be like a long stream. Today, you know, I've only been live for 1 hour and it's midnight. That's crazy. That's so insane to look at. Oh, sorry, I've been live for 2 hours. I was looking at my recording. My recording is an hour long right now. I did start at the beginning of the run.
여긴 하이퍼 드라이브야, 이브. 네가 자, 여기에 하이퍼 셀을 넣어봐.
Ah, man, I don't know why did you even want to come in here, buddy? My cat came in here like so excited and then he wants to leave already. He's just sitting at the door. He's also cleaning himself. Maybe once he cleans himself, he'll jump onto my bed again. You know, I should check to see where my monitor is at. You know, because they gave me, obviously, I got a tracking number. Let's see.
하지만 하이퍼셀이 그래서 황무지에 있는 그곳에 있는
분명 도움이 될 거야.
그래, 다른 선택 서포트를 부탁할게.
쉽지는 않을 거다. 준비는 제대로 하는 게 좋을 거야.
Okay, we're tracking FedEx. Track via Federal Express. And has it started moving at least? Because the other day when I checked yesterday, it had not even started moving. Oh yeah, we can't use our rush here. Ooh, expected delivery Friday. Okay, that's great. That was pretty quick because it's going to California. LG, they use like some kind of repair service in California. I forget what it's called. But I guess that's where they are replacing my screen. Anyway, that's nice. But yeah, I can't stress enough, man. If you're gonna buy a new monitor or a TV especially, just buy it at Costco. If you've got a Costco membership, Costco's amazing. They have the easiest return process. I mean, they don't give a damn. They'll take it back. Oh, there's like a dead pixel? No problem. Here's a brand new one. And we'll take care of it for you. And then they handle the entire RMA process, so you don't gotta do anything. I mean, if I were not lucky enough to have an extra separate monitor, like, I mean, okay, let's say I only had 2 monitors, I could still stream, but then I would just be facing my webcam, so I'd be like this, which is kind of weird. It's not a flattering angle. I want to be facing this way. Granted, I have done streams like that in the past. Like, in fact, my my entire Sekiro playthrough was like that. But I don't like facing the camera. I like it when it's off to the side. Now, to be honest, what I should, if I were a serious professional, which, you know, a lot of my setup is pretty professional, but like I don't have a stand separate for just my webcam. And I've seen that for some setups, and that's pretty cool because then you could, you'd have more freedom with the positioning of it. And then even if I did want to play something on this monitor in front of me, I could still get the angle that I want, you know? But yeah, maybe one day, I don't know. It's not really like a critical requirement. I want to buy 1 WB pump, just one. I'm feeling confident right now, so I don't want to spend more money than I have to. But it's always nice to have one. I still have Christmas on, as you can see, and I have it on. I don't have it on automatic, so Christmas is not leaving. I'll turn off Christmas when I get back from GDQ. Because by then, I'm not going to be in the cold anymore. Oh, I almost forgot. Wow, I'm glad that I didn't autopilot. I forgot to grab this stuff. Whoops. This, number 1. Grab that Omnibolt. Then I cross. I normally pick this up before I even talk to Kaya, so I just completely forgot there. Then I'm going to grab in the... Oh, I went the wrong way, but whatever. I needed to get this anyway. I'm going to grab the Pixie Can. I'm grabbing that because I want to upgrade how many grenades I can carry. And then the reason I want this chest is because it has a ton of nano elements. So double O, triple K, E. So this is a pretty huge chest for us to grab. Very helpful. Some advanced nanos as well. And extreme nanos, 7 of them. It's a big one. Definitely want this chest. This by itself, this chest probably covers our upgrade requirements for the Eagle Eye. Just on its own, I think. It might. It gets us pretty close. Now, do I have enough for a 3rd gear slot already? I might, in which case I don't gotta go grab that extra one behind the tetrapod. But I'm gonna grab it anyway. I may as well. If you know, I want it to be part of my muscle memory. So even if you get lucky and get a couple double Omnibolt drops, I'm just gonna grab the extra one anyway. That was clean. We shot almost minimal shots there. But I'm not gonna lie, I panic a little bit. On that last one, I always fire at least a few times. But if you're a real G, like if you're a true, like, baller, you can just do single shots for all that. Actually, yeah, let's go grab that chest. I'm not going to futz about anymore. I'm just gonna grab it, not even think about it. Something tells me, though, I do have extra Omnibolts. There's one. And also we get some nanos, so, like, it's still nice. Now we'll just warp back. Talk to Lily. Talk to Lily. Okay, now I'm gonna grab my shotgun and more slug. Pretty nice upgrades to have. Damage upgrade. Oh, I'm missing 1 Omnibolt still? Oh, are you serious? Oh. That means I got really unlucky. Oh. Well, that's a crying shame. I think there's gonna be... Well, no, we definitely open up a couple more, but I can't think of what the next one is. Normally, at this stage, just by opening all the ones that I did open, we would easily have a 3rd gear slot. Damn. I thought I was getting lucky with the drops, too. Guess not. Are there any in Altess? I don't think so. I mean, there's the one chest I grabbed that's kind of a spare chest next to a locker before we go into the big fan room. That might drop an Omnibolt, but I can't remember. I mean, either way, whatever, there's nothing I can do about it right now. In a way, this is a good learning experience. Damn, what's another Omnibolt I can get? Obviously, there's some much later we grab, like in Spire. But we're not going to wait until that long to get the 3rd gear slot. We want to get the 3rd gear slot as early as possible just to deal more damage. Well, anyway, here we are in the Wasteland. My cat is still very patiently waiting by my door. He clearly wants out. I'm going to have to let him out soon. Wait, what am I doing? I don't have double jump. Why did I do that? Oh, don't rush. Okay, stop. Let's correct this behavior. I'm making all sorts of mistakes. Don't worry, buddy. I'll let you out in a sec. Maybe after, once I beat up Quiel. Or no, once I'm waiting for my Eagle Eye. That's when I'll let him out. I love this Wasteland song. But since I hear the secondary one less often, I kind of like that one a little bit more. Just naturally by way of not hearing it so much. It's still more novel to me.
질주하면 돼. 네가 아니라 드론이겠지.
Must be the drone, not you. Love that sass. Super sassy. That was clean movement. That was good. Hey, Emil. Bye, Emil. Okay, just a little bit more and then I'm gonna let you out, okay, buddy? My cat is just clawing at my door. As soon as I get over these containers, I'm gonna get up for 2 seconds. Kind of works out because I gotta wait anyway to exit combat. Eagle Eye, let's put it on. Alright, so unfortunately, because I don't have my extra gear slot, I had to take off my speed gear, which, not a huge deal for Quiel. Quiel's gonna die just to our shotgun. But, for Matrix, I'm definitely gonna want this on for just the stalker fight and stuff. So I do hope that there's an Omnibolt I'm not remembering, and I'm gonna pick it up somewhere in Altess. Hey JZP Henry, thank you for tuning in. How have I not gotten sick of this game yet? That's crazy. It's a great game, it's super replayable. And, you know, there's a lot of different ways to play it too, so like we keep it super fresh just from doing like different challenge runs and like, you know, I was grinding hitless a lot recently, but then we hit a stepping stone with hitless, so now I'm taking a break, going back to speedrunning. We just did a casual run recently. So I think I would attribute my not getting sick of it just because, you know, I play it somewhat sparingly. I play it like twice a week when we stream, and we're always doing different stuff. And then plus the soundtrack is just incredible. Like if this game didn't have an amazing soundtrack, I could see getting more sick of it. Like if there were less tracks, but the soundtrack is just so good. Like it's too good. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Plus mods help too. Mods as well, great point. One, two. Bam, 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 and bam. I don't know why, but saying bam there, I was kind of like improvising. Did you guys know Viva, like Bam from Viva La Bam? He still does content. It's pretty cool. I didn't realize, but he does like all sorts of different skating content still, which is cool.
들어가도 돼.
그렇다. 알테스 레보아는 지금껏 살아서 돌아온 사람 하지만 너라면
If you're around my age, you probably grew up watching, you know, Viva La Bam and other nonsense on MTV at night. Actually, it was because from watching Viva La Bam, I learned about some metal bands like Slayer. I had never heard of them until he mentioned, like, no, they did a concert in his backyard. Crazy. So as a kid growing up, I was like, oh, cool, Slayer. And then I got into them. And to this day, they're still probably... Growing up, my favorite of the big four was always Megadeth, but like, just musically, I probably enjoy Slayer's music the most. Overall, their discography probably has become my favorite over time. Granted, my favorite songs are still Megadeth songs. I mean, like, just Rust in Peace is an incredible... That's just a masterpiece of an album. Do a little run there. Quick walk, thanks to our heal. Now we're entering Umbrella Laboratory, so we got to do a quick purification scan. What is that 3? There's like those 3 swords, that icon. I wonder what that's about. Nice. We just barely caught it. That's good. Immediately fail. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. I even took my time on the rope too. Normally you don't gotta take your time like that. You can just kind of jump forward and it reaches. But no, maybe I messed up because I took my time. Stick to what you know. Stick to what you know. Let you chase me a little bit. Alright, skip the cutscene, run in a straight line. There are 3 body bags that fall here, but I'm only going to shoot 2 of them. I shoot the one in front once, the one in the back all the way. Or no, I shoot the one in... Yes, that's the way I do it. And there's this unique thing with the sprint in this game. Like, if you stop sprinting just for a moment, and then, like, do a quick aim, you know, shoot a couple things... When you let go of your aim, you'll still be sprinting, so you don't actually gotta re-sprint there. That's why my Eve was walking for a moment. Jump over this to avoid getting grabbed. That guy will chase us. There, I only shot the body bags very deliberately once each. That way, they would kind of chase me and self-destruct really quickly. Triangle, circle, X, square, because I don't want the fire to be blocking the path of the button. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Alright, let's do it again. Circle, X, square, triangle, circle, X, square. Alright, home free. Got another Bitcoin there, which we don't need. I mean, it'd be cool if there were something else to buy, but the only thing you gotta buy in this entire run is just the double-edged gear. Besides that, we don't buy anything. Right there, notice how I didn't sprint again. Eve was still sprinting after letting go of the sprint button, or after letting go of aim. So, that does come up a few times in Altess and Abyss. 1. Nice. And even there, just coming out of that jump, I'm still sprinting. This is one of those weird cutscenes where like you can start skipping it before the cutscene even starts. So it gives you the prompt very early. Which is honestly great. I wish every cutscene was like that. Safe landing, keep our sprints, beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna turn this 90 degrees. 90 and a little bit more, let go. This one I gotta turn way more, about 180 degrees. So there's 90, keep going. 180 roughly, and then a tiny bit more. So maybe like 190 in total. And the last bit you just adjust. Because, you know, wherever you end up walking that reflector, it also, you know, affects the angle, so. Should I grab a snack here? Should I grab a snack? I am gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back.
이 연구소, 과거 인류가 네이티브를 연구하던 시설이었을까요? 아니면
릴리의 예상이 맞지 않을까? 미지의 생명체와 싸우기 위해 적들의 습성을 알아야 했을 테니까. 하지만 여긴 제조 시설에 더 가까운 느낌이야.
With time to spare, you gotta be kidding. Man, I was quick. I I didn't have to sprint. I could have just walked. That's amazing. Yeah, I ran all the way and got my trademark snack, which I'll have in like 30 minutes. Because I'm at 2.5 hours roughly of streaming time. Every 3 hours I try to eat something. So that was nice. I got a bunch of free ammo on the floor. I got some shotgun ammo. Shoot the wall guy. Shoot these guys once and then run through them. Just because I want to grab their ammo easier. Ow. That was messed up. Alright, so I did mess up my ammo somewhat. You normally don't run out of ammo if you do exactly what I did, because, you know, picking up the couple slug shots from the 2 body bags that I shot off to the side, that should cover everything, but... it's all good. So yeah, I think there might be an Omnibolt in here, potentially, if we're lucky. Let's see. I don't remember. But I don't think so. I could have grabbed 2 snacks with that split. No, you're right. Honestly, I could have. Yeah, no Omnibolt here. That sucks. You know, there might be an Omnibolt all the way in the back. Is it worth it? Yeah, because we got, unfortunately, earlier in the run, we got some bad luck, and I didn't get enough Omnibolt drops from the chests that I opened. I think that this one might have an Omnibolt in, so I'm going to open it. Nah, I don't think it is. Damn it, it's just ammo. Alright, so I'm not going to get my 3rd gear slot until somewhere in Matrix. Man, that is really not great. Yeah, I can't think of any other... UN Ansan. Yeah, I can't think of like where else I could grab a gear bolt or an Omnibolt from. Anyway, all good. Oh, by the way, I think that Eve maintaining her sprint is tied to if you keep holding down forward on the left analog stick. So there, I just realized I never let go of forward. And as a result, I guess that's why I kept sprinting when I let go of aim. So it kind of like saves your sprint status and then it keeps you going. That might be how that works. Alright, we gotta use this camp. This is an important camp. I'm going to, number 1, go to my extra spine, upgrade Eagle Eye, twice. Beautiful. And now, oh, I buy ammo as well. I almost forgot. That was close. Now, if you don't upgrade your Eagle Eye, this fight's going to be super slow, so very important to do that. That hit me? Okay, I see you. Oh, my gun glitched. That's unfortunate. That doesn't happen very often, but yeah. It stopped. I couldn't shoot anymore. Nothing I did wrong there, unfortunately. Pick up this ammo for free. Alright, so we're getting closer. I don't know why it auto-aims down there. Not very helpful. Oh wow, I'm getting unlucky with the body bags. That sucks, man. They cost me a lot of time there. Should have gotten more shotgun shots in. Wait, that has tracking? I'm glad I bought this WB pump. So we died on Maelstrom? Alright. All good. Damn. I lost time there. We lost a lot of time.
하이퍼드라이브야.
레거시를 확인해 볼게.
But we're still alive. We can still PB. I will have my snack now. This is just a good rest point.
2차 다이브 이후 8일차. 세 번째 레거시 어카운트 레이븐. 아니스의 상태는 좋지 않. 강화 지점에서 4.2 연구소는 네이티브를 그런데 이곳에 우리가 알고 있는 최후의 바로 1.2 전쟁에서 살아남은 소수의 인류의 멸망도 코앞에 근원을 알 수 없는 곳에서 호전적인 네이티브와의 아마도 이제 난 네이티브의 그 출발선에 이 영상을 보고 있을 당시 마더스피어의
May Mother Sphere's blessing be with you. Won't be long before she changes her tune there.
이런 기록이.
그런데 최후 콜로니에선 듣지 못한
아담은 어떻게 생각해?
인류의 역사는 전쟁으로.
그렇다고 해도 일단 레거시를 회수해.
잠시만 기다려. 테트라.
그래, 기다리고 있을게.
Now for Matrix, I'm gonna upgrade Repulse. And I'm also gonna get Reflex Boost. Those are two upgrades that are really nice to have just for safety. And also, Stalker in particular, because they're pretty likely to do repulses. You know, if you get the repulse on Stalker, why is my throat so dry? But it saves a lot of time because you have the Eagle Eye. Not to mention your shotgun's already strong as hell, but then Eagle Eye combined with, you know, the damage upgrade, the ranged attack upgrade from repulses, it's crazy. I mean, you just drain his health. And actually, I want to be getting as many retributions as I can on Stalker. His retribution animation is really quick, so it's definitely worth doing. Unlike Juggernaut or Gigas. But then also, you know, I want to take advantage of the weak point. Every time that it shows during the groggy state, we're going to be shooting that down, so. Okay, Oracle. What's good?
내 눈은 틀리지 않 고생들 했네.
하이퍼드라이브로 가자. 두 번. 그래. 우린 가치 있는 일을 해낸 거야.
고맙네.
이제 당신 차례야.
기다려라. 곧
구도심의 작은 매트릭스 11의
매트릭스 11.
맵 데이터를 알파 네이티브가
Okay,
있는
I'm fed. I'm happy.
자네들이
That snack will last me for the rest of the run,
행운이 있기를.
so I don't gotta eat anything until afterwards. That is assuming that we complete this run. I think we will. I have a good feeling about this one for some reason. I don't know why, but I have a very good feeling. I think that, you know, having done that one run the other day where I got to see my mistakes very clearly in Matrix, I don't feel like I'm going to make them again this time. So like I'm going to buy ammo in one extra spot just to be sure that nothing crazy happens. And I'm going to be very mindful when we get to Stalker.
간판들도
That practice that we did earlier, we didn't practice against Stalker, but I practiced against the,
가치 있는 일을 해내.
you know, the 807 bosses, and I practiced against just Raven.
경계하는 눈빛으로 우리를 쳐다보는
I feel like I do feel, you know, pretty warmed up, so I think we'll be okay.
다행이네요.
I can't believe I died to freaking Maelstrom though. Damn it. That means I should probably buy. I should buy one more WB pump. Yeah, I'm going to. Let's buy one more. Just to be safe. But first we gotta get our double jump, so. You know, there is a newer skip at the very beginning of Matrix where you can jump over a cutscene, that first cutscene with the,
이건 알파
I forget what the enemy is, but there's a sculling warrior or something.
오, 대단한데.
Anyway, I don't know if it's doable on the current patch. I'm not sure,
네, 고마워.
but it might be.
하나 더 잠깐만.
I've never tried it,
자, 됐어요.
뭐가
so maybe I'll just try to learn it right now on the fly,
네, 몸이 가벼워지고
even though I've never done it before. I know it's just like you basically jump on top of a lamp.
출력의 차이를 느끼게 될
There's just like a light fixture, like a Home Depot light fixture on the right, and you just jump on top of it and then jump past the cutscene trigger. So we'll see if that works. I got double jump, beautiful. Repair console, weapon core, damage. Okay, grab my repulse. Number 1, research it, learn it. Then I grab reflex boost. Then the rest I'm saving. We don't do anything else. No other purchases. Buy this, buy one more WB pump, and I'm out of here. I am outie. Yes, Adam, I'm ready. Yeah, extensive schmextensive.
준비는 끝났어.
드디어 알파 시
그래, 기대 성차. 그럼 매트릭스 11으로 안내할게.
Alright, so now in theory, this should be an easier time than 807, just because 807, you don't have your gun available and you're so weak. But now we're gonna get a second health upgrade here in Matrix. Before we leave, we will get a second health upgrade. But I've got my shotgun now. We are armed. So nothing is going to be as scary anymore. Just got to play smart. Play smart. No, don't waste my WB pump. Buy ammo when I need to. And we'll be fine. Famous last words. No, I think we should be fine. I'm determined. I want to finish a run today.
자, 그럼 알파 코어를 회수하러 가보자.
릴리, 코어의 위치는 잡혀?
잠깐만요. 맵 데이터를 재구축하고
Do a
있어요.
little bit of running through here.
조심해. 오래돼서 여기저기가 약해져 있어. 길도 복잡하고.
Oh yeah, so here's the skip that I was describing. Let's just see if I can do this.
문은 열어놓는 게 어때?
So there's the light. It should be just like right here.
살펴보자.
Oh, damn it. I did not jump on top of it. I just jumped over it and left. Ah, well. I'm pretty sure all you do is jump on top of that light and then just jump over. And it's kind of like a... It's one of those cutscene triggers that's really low to the ground, I guess. So by jumping over it, you're good.
그럼 등이 또 위험하게 굴러다니는데? 징그러운 녀석이었어.
That was lucky. That hive can sometimes do the self-destruct attack. But they just disappeared, so that's good. Drop down there. Here's our friend, the train. Grab that drone upgrade module. So now we can get our explosive shells next time I stop at a repair console. That was a perfect rush. AR6U06. Flip that switch. Run over here. Flip another switch. I'm gonna just kill everything in this room with shotgun ammo. 1, 2. That guy's gonna explode on my right. Okay, that was good. That was a clean room. Solid. AR6U06.
이 정도는 괜찮아. 상자를 열어보자.
AR6. Okay. Even though I've entered these codes a bunch of times, the fact that it's Greek letters, I still gotta remind myself constantly.
퓨전 셀이군. 위층에 퓨전 드라이브가 있던데. 가볼까?
That chest right there next to the where you enter the fusion cell, this one just has like polymers in it, so I never open it. It's not very useful. But we're gonna come up to like 2 different ammo chests later in Matrix, and those are useful to grab. But I'll point them out.
지구이네. 만만치 않은 네이티브들도 보이고.
Alright, here's the rail bridge. It's collapsed. I can't believe that we were supposed to fight Stalker here. Or there was gonna be like some kind of Stalker fight on this bridge.
그럼 올라갈
But it got cut. Maybe it would have been kind of janky. I don't know. I wonder how far along that idea got.
괜찮겠어? 조금만 헛디디면 끝이라고.
아직은 못
1, 2. Clean. I'm gonna hold down circle for this one. Normally I run by just clicking in left stick. Well, I have it mapped to a back button. But here I'm gonna hold circle just so that Eve doesn't get caught up on the edge, because otherwise, if you're approaching an edge and like you could fall to your death, she'll kind of just hesitate and stop. So I don't like clicking in my right stick, which I have set to my right back button. So left stick, click is how I mostly sprint, but not for that section, just specifically there. And actually, with this whole train, I also just hold down circle. Just because you're going in and out of cutscenes a lot, so I feel like it's more consistent to just hold it down. I think that this is the only square input. Oh no, never mind, I'm lying. I was gonna say, I think that's the only square input for a QTE, but also the Belial one is a square input. In the Hypertube, that's also square. But most of them are circle or X. Most of them are X, actually. Gigas is X, this is X. In the Spire, before the conveyor belts, you press X. So, and this one here is also X. Oh, whoops, I was mashing circle. I guess that's why this glitch is happening to me. Apparently that's why it happens.
하고 싶지 않은 일이었어.
So maybe don't mash circle there? I don't know. But that's like a newer glitch. I used to never get that glitch and it's been happening more recently. Kind of weird. Here's some ammo, by the way. I mean, 6 shotgun shells. I'll take that. Take that any day of the week.
이번엔 좀 쉬다가 열차. 또 무너지는데?
Because, you know, I don't want to buy ammo before Stalker.
천천히.
Alright, just do a little bit of platforming here. Oh, that actually, surprised, that kind of locked onto him.
이브, 잠깐 바깥으로 와봐.
Because they're on a different plane. That's so weird. Anyway, I jump on top of that train in that way to avoid the dialogue. Actually, that might have an Omnibolt, but I'd have to do some fighting, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, that was my bad. Should have just jumped around like the normal way I do it. Here's the next health upgrade, but I'm going to grab one more after Juggernaut. That'll be our second one. And then the last one's the obvious one before Taki. You can't really miss that one. So right here, do a rush on this line. Skip all that dialogue. There's a little line on the floor. You can see like a cut in the ground. And that's your cue. Here's Stalker. I'm going to open up with Reflection 1 because I still have it researched. One. One. One and two. So I'm just waiting for a retribution so I can start attacking his weak points. And then I can really unload with my shotgun. We blink that. Clash is good. I'm going to wake up my keyboard right there. So I just mashed my caps lock for a moment. Because I'm going to be doing a split soon. Unless I die, but... hopefully we don't die here. One. This will put us into phase 2. So that was good. I got most of my ammo back from those shots. Thanks to the Eagle Eye being maxed out. One, two, three. Why are you not in phase 2? What the hell? That was weird. One, and two, three, four. Don't do that. One, and two. Two. Another clash. I'm gonna heal after this, since we are at lower health. It's a pretty decent time to heal. I'm gonna heal during this fight. One and two, three. Good shots, good shots. Coming up to our time here from the PB, so I lost time somewhere. That wasn't a very quick Stalker split. Oh, but you know what else? I'm missing an Omnibolt, so of course I'm slower. One, two, three, delay end. 4, 5. Bang, bang. Good catch. Another clash, kind of wasting time. I'm losing time now compared to our PB. Brutal. Yeah, man, not having that Omnibolt, because like I could have had a speed gear this entire fight. That would have been really nice. Granted, we actually had a good split. I just lost time overall compared to my PB. So my split was actually gold. But overall on the run, we've lost a lot of time. which I guess makes sense. I was dilly-dallying. I also paused and stuff. I went to the bathroom. But I'm happy about a gold split. That's cool. That's tight. I don't have the comparisons for different segments here, so I don't actually know what that time was. But I could always check that somewhere else if I cared. It's just good to know we did get a gold, despite missing an Omnibolt, or a gear slot. So I didn't have the speed gear I should have. Or even if I didn't want to do speed gear, I could do like N72 R5. If I didn't want to put on the speed gear, I could do like a combo gear. Or like, you know, anything. Anything's better than nothing. But now we're going to get some more damage. Bam, research that. Get my handy dandy explosive shells. Very important. Come over here, buy some more ammunitions. I still have one WB pump on deck, so we're good there. Now I can come over and upgrade overdrive, finally. I'm just going to do this plus the damage. And then I have one more, which I'll spend on burst energy recharge, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Or the other thing you could do there, to be honest, something I might recommend would be like researching Tempest. Just to have a panic button, because, you know, if you're, especially if it's like your first time doing this kind of run, having the Tempest as a panic button is kind of nice. I would even be open to it, you know, but guy's too slow. It's gonna kill him. So I'm killing that guy now, that way I can have an easier time with this room in a second. I'm gonna jump over this. Get an assault kill. Grab the body. Now I'm gonna wait until I'm inside the room and then do a rush. And then I should just be able to barely open this in time. Beautiful. So by doing this, I avoid fighting all these enemies. Granted, I'm not getting the experience from them, but at this point, we don't really care about that. I'd rather save the time and also the danger of fighting them. Oh my gosh, do not die. Hang on. That was close for no reason. Why did I almost die there? I'm out here risking my life, man. That's alright. I was trying to like save a little bit of shotgun ammo. Silly. I have 9 shots, that's plenty, because we're about to get a shotgun, or just a chest with ammo in general. I'm going to spend 1 shotgun shell per on all these skullings right now. That's 2. Backstab this guy? I'll wait. I'll wait, because I want the burst trance exospine. Oh. I heard him make a sound, and I thought they noticed me, so I was about to audible and just go and do the other room first. But luckily, I did notice that they didn't notice me after all, so we're fine. So yeah, the burst trance exospine, I'm going to be using that for a couple bosses later in the game. Much later. Karakuri is the main one, and then also I like to wear it for Raven. And I'll probably also wear it for Providence, because once we're at the very end of the game, I should have a fully maxed out Punishing Edge, which is quite a good source of damage. Wow, a lot of these buttons you only press 1 time. I should actually study this if I want to save, you know, 2 seconds. I could map out how many button presses each one gets. I've just never done that. Every single time I do it for the first time, basically. Of course, that puzzle only has 1 solution, so if you just know the general solution, you know, it doesn't really take that long, but still, you could optimize that. You could optimize it. Alright, so yeah, just behind this door is an ammo chest. And I've got 4 shotgun shells right now, so I would love it if I got like 8. I want like 8 from this thing. Oh, 7? That's great. That's really good.
마치 똑같은 미로 속을 돌아다니는 것 같아.
걱정 마. 왔던 길 이동 중이니까.
Oh my goodness, this guy's dropping in so many Skullings. That's awful. Wow, that was a lot of Skullings. That's pretty bad. So that was not a favorable encounter. Not at all favorable. And I've got one shotgun shell. That should be just enough to clean up the Skulling over here. I think we'll be fine. I'm going to buy more ammo after the Memorial. That's my plan. Because I really don't want to be low on ammo for Juggernaut. I want to go into Juggernaut. Well, I'm going to buy ammo for Juggernaut, but I want to have enough ammo for the elevator before Mr. Juggernaut. I didn't mean to grab this ladder. Whoops. Okay, puzzle time. Mini puzzle. Wow, really nice solution that it gave us. That was incredible. We had 5 down inputs in a row. Incredible. So fortunate. Oh my gosh. What a waste of time. Yeah, so my shotgun shell didn't work out there. Sometimes they didn't go in the optimal way. That Sculling can walk into the room, and if they do that, that's great, because then you can very easily snipe it with one shot. There, that's not what happened, so... Unfortunate, but okay as well. It's not a big deal. To be honest, what I should have done is I should have just switched to my explosive shells when I noticed that my shotgun was pretty low. That way I wouldn't have to like change ammos.
흔적들을 봤을 때 꽤나 오래 방치된 것 같아.
그런데 어째서 온기가?
뭐 한번 뒤져보자고.
So I'm going to use this ammo
여긴
store in a second. After the cutscene, I'm going to do 2 things. Grab the chest, which has 2 WB pumps inside of it, which is very nice. And actually, it might have an Omnibolt.
아직 기다리고 있는 거야.
But I don't think so. I'm still searching for an Omnibolt, man. This sucks. I'm down a gear slot. It's gonna start really affecting the boss fights. Because especially after Juggernaut, you can get the shield destruction 2-star gear. And I like getting it. Oh, that's where I can get my Omnibolt. I'll get that one. That's what I'll do. Yeah, so before we get our health upgrade, our body core, I'm gonna grab the chest with the 2-star shield destruction gear, which should definitely have an Omnibolt inside of it. So after Juggernaut. So once we get to Taki, we'll be okay. Yeah, we're going to be back to normal. Grab my fusion cell. Grab this chest. Very important. 2 WB pumps that I get for free without having to buy them. It's very nice. Buy more ammo nations. Beautiful. Let's leave. Oh my gosh. And anyway, yeah, for this room here, it's really nice to have extra ammo because I don't want to waste time fighting the hives. I want to shoot them down with my shotgun ASAP. Please stop dropping hive or Skullings, please. I beg of you. But yeah, I'm doing well on ammo, so it's nice not having the kind of the fear of running out of ammo.
침식의 근원에 가까워지고 있다는 뜻이야.
There, you don't got to worry about fighting the actual Skullings because, unlike the previous Hive encounter, there's no door blocking them. Like, there's no door behind the Hive. You can kind of just run ahead immediately.
저거 봐, 이브. 이걸로 리프트가 작동하겠군.
Now this is where it's nice to have a little bit of extra ammo, which I bought some, so we're good. But I'm going to drop number 1, a mine.
이건 이벤트 트리거라고.
2 mines, actually. And this is not going to kill the Sculling, but it'll put us almost all the way there. So now once these things light up, we can go ahead and shoot the barrels. And then empty my slug into this guy. Then I'll switch to my explosives, and then I'll finally switch to my shotgun. Oh my gosh, I messed up. I messed up everything. Wow, this is a disaster. All because I was trying to save a little bit of ammo. Or not even, what did I mess up? We just messed up the whole thing. It's better to die here. That is so catastrophic. I don't think there's nothing I can do to save this. We have the save over by the... Man, gee goodness, being stingy even for 1 second. And what it was is I changed my ammo types from explosive shells to shotgun towards the end of the elevator as I was getting closer to the Hive because I wanted to save money. Because when you rebuy ammo, it's cheaper to buy shotgun shells instead of explosive shells. So that was pretty stupid. If I just kept shooting, I think he would have died. But yeah, number 1, I didn't kill the Hive before I arrived. Oh, that's the other thing. I spent all my slug ammo. That's another mistake. So, because my slug ammo isn't dealing that much damage. I only just started buying ammo recently. This is my first time buying ammo by the memorial. But like, normally I'd have like maybe 20 slug shots. But yeah, at least we killed the wall, so it's not going to respawn. But wow, that was catastrophic. Obviously, insane time loss. I'm going to finish it out though. We're going to keep going because if it's not a death to a boss, it's still not bad. And yeah, I don't believe the sculling up there will even drop in anymore. So I think I can just get over this right now. Oh, we can't even get over it anymore, huh? Sounds like the consequences of my past strings. That's pretty funny. That's a funny way to think about it. Alright, so let's buy number 1, ammo. And then number 2... Actually, we are at full health, so that's good. But yeah, if you lose control of that elevator, it's completely over. There's really no salvaging it. Because at this stage, there's no like crowd control really that I have access to. Alright, Juggernaut. Our guy. Dodge. Oh, I didn't cancel out of that early enough. Okay. One and 2 and dodge. Go into a reflection. This should put us into phase 2. So I'll heal it right here. Still not phase 2? Are you serious? Alright, well there's phase 2. Interrupt that. 1, 2. This is a huge retribution, or a huge repulse. That's awesome. Big jump. Dodge. Reflection, get back in there. We can pretty much finish him off with just ammo here. I thought the fight was over. There we go. Okay, so we lost some time there. We lost some time. But actually not far behind our PB, which is shocking. We're not that far behind PB despite being down a gear slot, man. That's wild. We are going to correct that in just a moment, though. Honestly, you know what I don't like? Something I don't like. I almost missed the weapon core there. I'm just a little bit cheap sometimes with my ammo. I think the best time to use your ammo is probably when their shields are first up, because I think shotgun ammo especially excels so much at clearing the shields. And then after the shields are down, your attacks do a lot more damage. So like, I should pop the ammo earlier in the fight. Okay, so there's our gear slot. We got an Omnibolt, so we can get a third gear slot, and I got the shield destruction level 2. So 2 critical things, or 2 nice things to have. I mean, the third gear slot is pretty nice. It's very nice to have. I would not want to do this run with only 2 gear slots. But then, the shield destruction is more optional. Because you get the shield destruction level 1 just from fighting against Corruptor. I'm gonna grab this first. Is this a normal... do I grab this first or second? I don't remember. I think just getting it first is nice. I'm getting stuck. There's our health upgrade. And I stay underwater as much as I can because there are some enemies nearby. Like behind us, there's some enemies. There's a couple Skullings on the train. So I don't want them to make eye contact with me. So immediately we go back underwater. Because if they do make eye contact with you, they can screw up your ability to press this button coming up. Because you do got to be out of combat. So right around here. UNS 6KA. Okay. Now we got an escape sequence. We get another full heal for free. Health upgrade, and I'm going to do a damage upgrade. Buy some ammo. Yeah, we're looking good. As far as upgrades go, at this point, I don't think we really need anything. I like to get... I'll get focus boost, actually. I will. And the reason is we're going to fight Shael very soon. And for Shael, because it's a pretty scary fight, I don't want to die. And so I'm going to make sure I have focus boost. Turn around, thank you. You want to backstab the left guy. So there, we do that in this... Like, I do it in this way because if you backstab the right guy, the guy on the left won't really notice you. But there, we get the free invincibility. So it's pretty perfect. That's good enough. first of all, I will get focus boost right now. Up here. Then, that's it. Come over here. Get my damage upgrade, get my Omnibolt upgrade. Amazing. And buy ammo. Wow, we are cutting it exactly close. That is so scary. Alright, put on my speed gear. Put on this, and then put on speed gear over here. So I have 540 gold left. So, yeah, our money is working out in a way that's like pretty much exact. If I was just slightly more reckless, so this is what I mean. It does kind of matter. Saving that little bit of ammo whenever you can. You know, spending shotgun ammo before your explosive ammo does matter. Because, like, 500 gold, that's like nothing. That margin is so small. I mean, that's how much, like, 3 explosive shells cost. Literally, an explosive shell costs 150, I believe. 150. I think. It might cost more than that, actually. But yeah, it's a lot of money. 1, back up. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was a very nice interrupt. My goodness, we were right on the edge of getting hit there. Oh, there I did trade. That's okay, though. Heal. Perfect, that's what I wanted. One, 2, 3, delay, and 4. One. Teleport away. No, not yet. 1 and 2, 3. There's the teleport. Oh, that's nice. I only used my slug ammo there because I could feel, I mean, I saw her health bar. I knew she was close to phase 3, so there was no point in really like spending expensive ammo. 1. I think it's worth doing the retribution. It's not that long, is it? No. This one's decent. It's a little bit shorter than Gigas, so yeah, it's worth doing for sure. Very nice. We got another gold split, so the fight went well. That means the fight was good. Because there's not much that happens in that split besides the fight. So, and mind you, I had to go, I don't know if I got it last time, but in our PB, I might not have gotten that shield destruction level 2. Either way, I'm happy with that. That's good. Gold splits are good. I'm wondering if I was being too cheap on that hive. The hive before the camp. I could have killed them faster if I used more expensive ammo. Rest in peace, the best girl. Yeah. At least we get her costume.
기다렸어. 이 순간을.
There's nothing else. I mean, oh, my swimming was a little bit weird. I got stuck a little bit on swimming.
수 있어.
But besides that, I mean, yeah, the fight was just good. If the fight's good, your split's gonna be pretty good. Nice. All right, so we're coming up to Maelstrom 2 now. The only place I could really lose time in this next segment is gonna be our fight with Shael. So if that goes smoothly, we'll be on our way. Oh, and don't forget Gino. Do not forget. Gino, do not forget. I need to get the suppression exospine.
이미 오염됐으니 수각돼 버리려나? 아니야, 그렇지 않아.
So that's at the beginning of the desert.
만약 그렇다.
By the way, thank you guys for hanging out and tuning in. And everybody lurking, I appreciate you. Shout out again to everybody who donated to our fundraiser at the bottom. We crushed the goal. We're at 114% of the goal of 250 USD. So I'm very happy and grateful that my trip is paid for. It's really cool.
당신의 기억이
And if you didn't know, in 2 days, in 2 days, I'll be landing right about this hour. I'll be landing in Pittsburgh. And then like a few hours later, I'll be doing commentary on a Stellar Blade speedrun. So that's going to be happening at ADGQ. That's AGDQ on June 9th. January 9th at about 5 a.m. Eastern Time. But stay tuned to the Discord because I'll post when the run is starting as well. How do these cables get tangled? What the hell?
강화 부대원이 엘더가 버린지. 그녀의 메모리
여기
검은 날개가 달
검은 날개. 왜 그런 짓을?
원인을 알 수 없.
왜 우리에게?
What program do I use for DualSense for Windows?
아직은 퍼스널.
You can use the PlayStation Accessories app. It's the official program as far as like keeping it updated. So if you have a DualSense
서두르자.
and you don't have a PS5 and you want to update it, like the firmware, you can use that program. It used to be called like DualSense Firmware Updater, but then they made it an official app. Now it's called PlayStation Accessories, just like Xbox has Xbox Accessories, and you can use it to configure your profiles too. So there's that. If you have a DualSense Edge anyway, if you have profiles, but yeah, it's called PlayStation Accessories.
놈과 싸워봐서 알겠지만
알아.
이런 과오는 반복.
방금 뭐라?
아니야. 떠날 준비가 되면 나중에.
Also, thank you again for tuning in, Eric P. I think I said hi to you earlier, but I can't remember. I said hi to a lot of people earlier. Nonetheless, thank you. Okay, off to the desert. I'm gonna grab the suppression exospine first, before anything else.
이브, 기다리고.
뭐 좋은 소식이라도 있.
물론이죠. 무려 타키 이제 타키의 무기와 스킬.
정말?
Do I know what DS5 is? No, I don't.
타키도 보고 있었다면.
I thought they only made 3 Dark Souls games. No, but I have no idea. Get some damage. And then get some ammo. And then we leave. Before Spire, the upgrades that I care for, there's Rush Chain that I want. Rush Chain.
이번엔 무슨 내용일지 걱정이 앞서.
And I guess I can start working on Punishing Edge, because I do want to have Punishing Edge upgraded by the time we get to Karakuri. It's like the main thing that I care for.
2차 다이브 이후
Let me just consult my notes here. Yeah, Rush Chain 1 and Reflex Boost. I already got Reflex Boost earlier, so... Before Shael, Research Focus Boost, I got that already. Yeah. We got time. I'm just gonna get Rush Chain. That's it. Rush Chain 1 is one of my favorite abilities, and I like to start the Belial fight with it, so... And it's just nice to have as well for, like, some of the basic enemies, too. Some say Elden Ring is DualShock... or is Dark Souls 4. Yeah, I suppose. Never mind, you'll get the official one. Yeah, I've had no issues with the official one, the PlayStation Accessories app. Ooh, that might have been a bad move. I just drank some water, and we are in our break. This is the break cutscene. If I wanted to use the bathroom now, it would have been here, or during the Taki cutscene. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me. The next break period would be Everglow. I can go use the bathroom during Everglow on the elevator up. Didn't I just go to the bathroom though? Yes, this is true. I did, but it's cold. I'm cold, and so I feel like I gotta use it more often. Not great. Definitely long speedruns. Warmer climate is better. This has only been like recently. Usually I don't use the bathroom more than like twice in a stream. Usually I go like maybe 3 times at the most, but here it's like I feel like I gotta constantly go use the bathroom. Anyways, you can see we're pretty close to our PB. We're only 7 seconds ahead. But I've been getting some nice gold splits. But our chance of getting like a big PB is not really going to happen. Like I'm not going to get... I mean, I guess I still could if I have incredible fights at the end, but... You know, we've lost the big time saves already. Where I could have made like a much larger difference in the PB. Alright, Alright, later. Have I had any caffeine? No, I never have caffeine. So it's definitely not caffeine. I know that for sure. I mean, heck, most days all I have is water. Oh, now that you mention it, I did have like a Colombian soda, just by chance. I don't think it has caffeine in it though. But damn it, maybe I should check. Maybe I did have a bottle around like 6 p.m. I had a bottle of soda with my dinner, and just like a glass bottle. Wow, if it turns out that has caffeine in it, that's gonna be such a... It's gonna be a shell shock, I guess. Great points, Requiem Lich. That might be it, because I know that caffeine is a diuretic, obviously. Excuse me. Did I just kill something by accident? Oh, that's funny. Free experience, nice. Are you kidding me? This guy's trolling me? Hold on. Stop. First of all, you can die. I'm gonna hide over here. I hope this guy stops noticing me. Please leave me alone. I don't want to fight you right now. I don't have the ammo for that. I mean, I do, but I don't want to waste it. Why did this guy notice me? This never happens. I've done this a bunch of times. I guess I have to fight him now. That's really unfortunate. Not only is he like, they notice me, but he's also just stuck. Anyway. And this thing is chasing me? Oh my goodness. Everything went wrong there. That's really unfortunate. This kind of stuff never happens. And I gotta waste the WB pump too? Wow. That's we might not even PB anymore. We might not even PB anymore. And the tentacle noticed me? Oh my goodness, please make it stop. You know, I needed this ammo. I actually really needed this ammo. But now we don't have that going for us. Okay, so a comedy of bad luck there. You'd be surprised at what random things have caffeine. Yeah, this is a good point. Some things I might not even think about. It's like, oh yeah, there's caffeine in this. Quick search says that it does have caffeine in it, but you can't find any amount. Maybe not too much, but you never know. Anyway, my Quiel fight's gonna go a lot more slowly now. I guess I'm gonna put the suppression on right now. Alright, pretty much a disaster of a split. I mean, we're at the stage though where I'm gonna finish the run out, but yeah, that's a gigantic. And that's never something I would have thought I needed to practice. I've done that plenty of times where I just go in and I grab the exospine without any interruption from anything else. I just shoot the two turret guys and that's it. But there, wow. Huge. Not only wasting my time, but also costing me ammo. Man, that's so weird. Was it because I approached like a different way that's not the normal way I approach? I don't know. I guess I'll go back and watch my own PB again, which I just watched yesterday. And I'll see if I did anything weird there, but I think I just went the normal path. Save the run. I'm trying. I will try. I will do my best. But yeah, Quiel is no joke, so...
어비스 레보아는 어떤 시설이지?
I researched Focus Boost specifically so that I don't have issues with this fight. Because her 9 string is scary. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Give her the knee. One, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Max Cannon Thunder, welcome back. So, since I don't have... I'm out of ammo anyway, so this is why I switched to the Suppression Exospine. Because I figured it'll give me a little bit more damage overall, over the course of the entire fight. 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, 7, and 8. Delay, and 9. Oh, whoops, I should have done my retribution there. My bad. One, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, 7, and 8. Delay. 9. Yeah, so this is Focus Boost carrying me. There's no chance I'd be hitting those parries right now at this hour without Focus Boost, so it's pretty nice. I think it's worth upgrading at this stage for sure. Otherwise, if I were to wait, let's say I waited. To be honest, I don't really need the experience for anything right now anyway, because the only kind of bottleneck for the experience where I might want extra SP is Karakuri. I want to have my Punishing Edge maxed out at that point. But besides that, where I would research Focus Boost otherwise, besides Shael, is like probably Raven. I'd probably have it on just for Raven, or UN, one of those. Like the last couple boss fights, I like to have that cushion of Focus Boost, you know? That way I don't have to worry so much. Basically, if it's like a longer boss fight or a harder boss fight, it's nice to have. Oh, what? Hang on, I messed that up. Oh, I almost got myself killed there. By the way, thank goodness I had at least a little bit of ammo there, because I did not consider... Oh yeah, I need slug ammo to just start Abyss as well. I did not shoot his little side pack there. That's how I normally blow up that dude. I'm gonna shoot these spiders. You don't really have to. For some reason I just felt like it there. Shoot the side pack, get the explosions. Okay, and I'm getting free ammo too, which is nice. Got some slug right there, some shotgun ammo. Okay, and then from here, a little bit more ammo. Beautiful. This guy will de-aggro in a moment. I'm just going to click on my minority report screens there. Now we can leave. Don't worry about that. More slug ammo. I think I'm doing pretty good on slug then. There's a guy around the corner here. At 40? Yeah, no, we're good. We're full. Now, don't get trolled by this room. It'd be really random to die here. But it's not like it's never happened to me. I have died here before. Or I have fallen off. I've gotten knocked off by the projectiles, rather. Which, it's like kind of like dying anyway. Because it puts you at the very beginning of the room again. Right there, I could have done it. I could have gotten shot and knocked down. We kind of salvaged it. That's good. Let these guys kind of crawl towards me a little bit. His buddy's not crawling towards me. At that point, you may as well just shoot them immediately. I wanted to save a little bit of time by spawning the fires farther from the button. But the way that worked out, it might have just been faster to kill them immediately. Either way, I'm going to go ahead and jump through this. I messed it up. I didn't jump. My bad. I've got plenty of ammo, so yeah, we should be fine for this hallway. And the enemies drop more ammo too. Ow. Point blank to the face? Damn. That was rude. I don't really have that much ammo, damn. Actually, it would have been kind of nice to get a little bit of something. I died. I actually died. Yeah, the shotgun is good, but no, I guess I was shorter on ammo than I thought. This is all repercussions of that that way I got screwed at the very beginning of the desert. I didn't account for that. I thought we'd be kind of okay, but yeah. Obviously, I lost way more ammo than I'm used to. Alright, so again, that just goes back to kind of that randomness. Yeah, I don't think we're going to PB anymore. I'm still going to finish the run. Still gonna finish it, but now we're like well past PBing. Honestly, I think it was pretty much dead once I lost like over a minute just picking up an exospine. Granted, I mean there was a shop I could have acknowledged the difference in ammo and just bought some ammo there, but try this again. So yeah, normally how I clear this room is just I just pop some explosive shells and that's it. Keep it really simple, you know? So then all these guys would just die, just to my explosive shells. But then I had to get like a lot closer to them than normal. That was kind of weird. Okay. Oh, another thing, I forgot to put on the eagle eye. And this is, again, just because that weirdness at the beginning of the desert. Wow, that's right. So I put the suppression on because of how everything just didn't really work out for me. And so I was doing it as a countermeasure. But yeah, not having eagle eye also makes this room way harder. Okay, so hopefully we just pick up the extra spine next time without so many distractions.
건너편에 출구가 보여요. 그런데 보안 시스템은
Oh yeah, that was not smart. You can always jump through that. It's always safe as long as it's not like right in your face, because there, what happened is it touched me more than once. If the laser just taps you, you're fine. Doomslayer, yep. Doom, for sure. Those are games I still have to play at some point, all those FPS Doom games. One day I'll play them. The only Doom I've played is like the first two. I've never even played Doom 3. I just know that graphically it was pretty impressive at the time when it came out. Alright, let's heal up. Man, as you can see, we're already losing time. My entire Maelstrom segment should be over already. That is brutal. So at this point, what I'm playing for is I'm playing for like nice splits. Maybe get some gold splits in Spire, just to add them to our split bank, our bank of times. Okay, almost botched that. I cannot wait to get past this now. I have ammo, right? Yes, I do have ammo. All I need is shotgun ammo, so... Okay, that's good. Don't die there, that'd be really silly. Oh, incredible, that was a really good one. I need ammo though. Where are these body bags? Give me some ammo, please. He did the tidal wave? That's like the only attack that I can't walk over? Oh my goodness. I got 11 slug out of that. Got a little bit more slug. Okay, we got it. Yeah, so I lost a lot of time. We were 7 seconds ahead, now we're behind 2.5 minutes. Sounds about right. Lost a lot of time on the picking up my suppression extra spine, and then I lost a lot of time because I died in the death hallway. Okay. You own all Doom games on PS5 except 3 and Dark Ages. I've played Doom 1 and 2, like the original like PC games. And that's it. I actually own, I think I own Doom 2016, I believe it is, the first of like the reboot games. I picked it up on Steam because it was like $3 or something. Never played it. And then I know it's also on PS Plus on PlayStation. And then I think the one after that is Eternal. And then there's like another new one. A lot of Doom games. That's cool that it's like a franchise, like it's still popular. I know that it's also going to be a run. I think it's the newest Doom game, whatever it's called. There is a run at GDQ happening, I believe, on Thursday, and it's by Kovac, which is pretty cool because I recognize the name Kovac from the aim trainer. There's a popular aim trainer on Steam called Kovacs, and I didn't realize it's just a guy. Like, that's just a dude named Kovac, or that's like his username, and he made an aim trainer. So, yeah, he like speedruns Doom. And he has like a really interesting mouse setup, or like his keyboard isn't a full keyboard, it's just like some buttons. It's like a purpose-built, it's a very interesting setup to look at. But I'm not going to be there. I'm going to be flying there during his run, I guess. So maybe I'll watch it after, who knows. Or unless I have Wi-Fi on the plane, but I'm probably not going to have Wi-Fi on a Spirit flight. I'm taking the cheapest Spirit flight possible, and you know, they're not really known for their amenities. They're also known for not giving you any bags. But luckily, I'm going to be there for such a small amount of time. I don't need a bag. I don't need a carry-on. I just need my backpack. In fact, packing is going to be really easy. I'm going to take just my Steam Deck, just like to entertain myself a little bit. And that's it, basically. I mean, I'll take like some snacks. I'll have some snacks on deck. I'll take like 10 snacks. Well, maybe not 10. I'll take like 5 snacks. Like just some granola bars or whatever. Because during the wee hours of the night, probably not going to be anything open to eat. I'll survive on that. And yeah, that's it. The charger, of course. But yeah, packing light. I love packing light if I can. I don't need anything, really. It's going to be cold, though, so like, I'm going to be wearing a coat or something. I gotta take it off. I should still have space in my bag to put that coat away once I'm inside. So I gotta I'll leave room for that. But yeah, otherwise, packing ultralight. We are at 57.1 Lillibar. Just from naturally progressing. The problem with Doom 3 is it's not a bad game. It's not really a Doom game, and later, it became non-canon. Doom 64 became the third Doom. Doom 4 got cancelled in favor of Doom 2016. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about the history of those games. All I know about Doom 3 is that it was like stunning visually when it came out. And like the reflections are really good, and the lighting's really good. So that's pretty cool. Also, there's like a pretty cool mod, a Doom, I think it's like Doom 1. There's a mod for the original Doom called My House. Like WAD or something. And there's some cool kind of documentary, not documentary, but there's like long videos on them, long form videos on YouTube about it. It's pretty cool. So yeah, let's get Rush Chain here. Gotta head to sleep. Take care, Magic. Thank you for tuning in, man. I appreciate you. Get some rest. Gonna grab this. I'm gonna start getting this. Damage. 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 And damage. So we're already maxed out on that. That's amazing. Okay, this is quite nice. In fact, maybe I... Is it possible that it's better for me to go for, like, my burst trance right now? To be honest, I think I didn't realize how my SP would work out, but I'm very happy that I'm able to fully research Punishing Edge right now before I even get to Spire. That means I could just wear Burst Trance Eagle Eye right now, and then once I get to Karakuri, I'll take off the Eagle Eye, obviously, because we can't shoot there. I'll put on Suppression, and then I think I put it back on. I put Eagle Eye back on for demo. Then I gotta just consider, okay, what are the best bosses for me to have on Eagle Eye? or rather, what are the best bosses for me to have on the suppression extra spine? And now I'm considering, like, is it even worth getting? Let's test this out. Eagle Eye, Burst Trance. I want to test something. Is it even worth getting? I forgot to upgrade it, by the way. I'll do it at the next camp. Is it even worth getting the suppression extra spine anymore? Maybe it's not. Oh, another thing I forgot to... Damn it. I forgot to grab my third grenade upgrade. Because I grabbed one can much earlier in the game. When we first got to Zion, I completely forgot. But I grabbed that so I could get a third grenade. And I was thinking it'd pair really well with the suppression extra spine. But if I'm not going to use suppression, I don't really need that. And then that would save me the time of grabbing it in the freaking desert. Hey Arch Knight, thank you for tuning in. You love this game? You honestly think the true experience comes from exactly playing it in hard mode on a clear new game save file? It was super fun. Yeah, I think that's the most rewarding way to play the game. I would agree with that. But it's definitely a terrible first way to play the game. I would not recommend to anybody unless you just like... Unless you have like a masochistic personality. I wouldn't recommend to anybody to enjoy this game for the first time on hard. That's just not a good experience. But the second playthrough, absolutely.
잼이 가로막고 있네요.
침착해. 우선 스캔해보자.
It is chasing me, I knew it. Alright, anyway. Okay, pick up the code.
아까 그 네이티브에게 당했나 봐요.
1, 2. One, two. This is lower NKS, lowercase L. That was exactly your first playthrough? You had a blast? Okay, well, I mean, I'm happy that you enjoyed it, but it's not like, to the average person, I would not recommend that. You know, when the game came out originally on PS5, it wasn't an option. Where am I going? I was considering like, am I going to grab that health upgrade? We don't need that. But yeah, when it came out on PS5, that was not an option. They only added it when the PC version came out. So, you know, for the first year and a half, it was not an option. Which I thought was just a very, like, smart move. But then I guess with PC people, I mean, the thing that's nice about it is that, like, I guess why they added it is because by the time the game has come out on PC, if you're buying the game for a second time, you know, you might want to do your first playthrough on whatever, right? You might want to actually do your first run on PC on hard because you've already played the game. But the very first time you're playing through the game, you know, there's so much exploration and stuff that I think is greatly hindered by just being weak, that you would miss out on, you know, just a lot of just the fun, like, kind of more lackadaisical aspect of the game. You played Star Wars Jedi Survivor on hard your first playthrough. You can handle this. You'll do it when you rebuy it on Steam. Upgrade my burst trance. Okay, so I'm gonna try this out. Since we're kind of far past PBing, I'm just gonna try no suppression this time. I touched that by accident. We don't need that. Yep, I don't need anything anymore. We're good for the rest of the playthrough, to be honest. Jedi Survivor. I haven't played that one. I only played not Lone Survivor. That's a separate horror game. That's a 2D horror game. Lone Survivor, pretty good game. I played Fallen Order, which I liked. I played on the regular hard mode. I didn't play on Jedi Master or whatever. Just the regular hard mode. It was fun. What is PBing? I'm trying to get a personal best. So, speedrunning and, you know, gym life, probably the only thing that there's in common there is PBs. However, not really, because in, like, if you go to a gym, you would call it a PR, a personal record. But in speedrunning, it's just called personal best. So you just say PB. So that just means I'm trying to beat my best time I've gotten on this category. And so on the splits here, you can see my personal best. Where, like, to the right of final boss, you can see my PB is a 3:52 and 20 seconds. So 3 hours 52 minutes. And that's what I'm trying to beat. We had great time saves earlier in the run, but I have since lost all that time. Honestly, when you were playing for the first time, you were expecting a DMC-like game when booting it up,
사방에 네이티브가 깔려 있어요.
but you were actually having a Sekiro vibe until you started upgrading the beta and burst skills. Yeah, if you've only like seen maybe some random clips, the game's definitely more methodical, like a Sekiro. There's very little arcade style combat like in a DMC. There's basically none of that. But there's some spectacle elements to it, kind of like a Ninja Gaiden or something. But obviously this game was inspired by 4 games. It was inspired by God of War 2018. It was inspired by Sekiro. It was inspired by Nier Automata and also Bayonetta. So all the spectacle, in my opinion, comes from the Bayonetta influence. This is really unfortunate. What did I mess up here? Weird stuff is happening. Did this guy turn around yet? No. Okay, let's get the backstab. That was very strange. This guy was in a very... Yeah, he was in a very bad spot for us. Normally, the backstab is ready to go when I run up those stairs. This time, what did I do differently?
이제 하이퍼 튜브가 있는 곳으로 가보자.
Because it's like a global cycle. What did I do differently this time that he was so far forward? Oh, maybe when I was grabbing... when I first did the... Oh, I know. A couple things I messed up. There's a couple things I messed up before I even did the Taki skip. That's what it was. Because I think by that point, they're already loaded in.
끝이 안 보이네요.
Actually, at the same time, I'm thinking of like normal difficulty stuff. So I did spend longer fighting the enemies. That's probably why. Probably all it was. So you gotta kind of account for that. You don't really want to run up there blindly and then just die. Or not die, but like lose time fighting. My favorite song in the game. Damn it, I didn't get to do a jump there. So I did something wrong. I landed a little bit too late, and so I didn't even have the ability to do a jump. I was actually mashing X. My bad. That means I spent too long setting up the first jump over that first moving container. But okay, that was the only damage we took on Hypertube. That's not bad. Belial 1 doesn't have much health. I'm going to open up with a rush chains because I'm kind of low on beta, or I'm kind of low on burst energy.
천천히 가면 안 돼요.
1, 2. Kind of nice because I wanted the burst energy, so I'll take that. Pretty nice damage. Good catch.
망쳐버렸네요.
Somehow that was a gold split. I'll take it. Oh, I know why that's a gold split, because I think it must have been during my PB. I guess I didn't hit the Taki skip. So that's like 40 seconds that I saved right there.
레피즈 캠프예요.
The sword can do anything. Cut things, tie hair, and skateboard. This is true. It can, in fact, do everything, anything and everything. Nice fight, thank you.
자재와 원료를 궤도 엘리베이터로
Now that you mention it, Bayonetta, you can definitely see that. Yeah, for sure. I think the biggest inspiration from that game is the torture attacks.
그러면 발각되면
It's basically a retribution, pretty much.
여기 벗어나야 해요. 어서요.
But then also you've got some pretty stylish looking combos, so it's very far from like a Souls-like in that sense.
멈추면 안 돼요. 어서 위로. 이봐, 뒤에요.
Alright, so this is honestly a pretty tough split because you can just die. You can just die either on the conveyor belt or outside on the turrets, so if that stuff goes cleanly, I'm happy with it. I will grab a safety save in a couple spots. I'm gonna grab 2 safety saves actually. I'll grab one before the turret's outside, and I'll grab one when we get to the Space Center. In case I die to Belial. Just in case I die to him.
컨베이어 시스템을
잠시 안내 말씀드립니다.
So this you can just run under if you didn't know.
이 감지되고 있습니다. 감독관들은 담당 라인을 확인해 주시길 바랍니다.
Just playing it safe there. Wait a little bit extra. Alright, let's leave. Well, that was good. Now we have a little skip here to save some time
제가 길을 안내해야
using this handy dandy light. Classic skip.
아담 때문에 시야가 넓어져서 그래.
해킹 완료.
Now we're outside, so I really don't want to die here because it would put us back to right after the little escape sequence from earlier, so I'm going to just take the safety save. Barely wastes that much time anyway. And while we're here, I'll buy ammo. Now we run.
토리스 동작아. 이제 어떡하죠?
걱정 마. 엄청으로 활용하면 돼.
Okay, yeah, I was hoping that wouldn't happen, but either way, I'm alive. You know, ideally you don't have to dodge there, but it worked out. I'm gonna save my rush, actually. Okay, now we're good. Alright, so let's grab another safety save.
안심하게 눌러.
Hey JHP, thank you for tuning in. What's AGDQ? It's an American speedrunning event that takes place in the Northeast. But there's going to be a Stellar Blade speedrun, and I've been asked to commentate for it, so I'm flying to this event just to do commentary.
탑승이 어느 쪽이지?
By the way, there was an official Stellar Blade speedrun record challenge in Korea a few days ago. Interesting. What is the... Who organizes that? What's the speedrunning, like, forum or whatever in Korea? That's interesting. And also, what were they speedrunning? Nerberm. Yeah, you'll nail it. Good for you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
맙소사. 저것들 좀 보세요.
보고 있어.
1, 2.
기상전력을 분배하는 제어 장치.
I'm gonna wait here until Eve puts her sword away. You can also tell by the music. But just to be extra safe, I wait till she puts her sword away. Right about there. There it is. Now I gotta use 100% of my brain for this. This is all, by the way, this is really easy to do on mouse and keyboard. So if you did want to do this as fast as possible, just switch to keyboard. If you're playing on PC anyway. Because you can do the diagonal inputs instantly instead of having to like turn the entire analog stick. So that does make it a little bit faster. I'm commentating? I thought you were playing? No, I'm not going to be running. I'm going to be commentating. Because the speedrun is actually an any percent. It's a new game plus any percent speedrun. Two things that I do not do. So all I run is new game, and I don't run glitched categories. Oh shoot, that was a mistake. Oh my god, I'm leaving. I hope this dog will chase us, but I'm not going to waste more time than I have to. Big mistake right there. Fishing is easier on mouse and keyboard too? Really? Huh. Hadn't thought about that. Never tried it. I still haven't done a mouse and keyboard playthrough.
점점
No way, the dog gave up? Kind of surprising. I was expecting it would chase us because I know that the dog in this second room, if the dog here chases you, that one does chase you to this door. Which is a pain in the ass because obviously you cannot be in combat in order to activate the button, right? So... One and 2, 3. Oh my goodness, you're being so slippery. Stop it. Please just fight me normally. Please fight me normally. One dodge. One, 2. Good damage. I'm gonna take the blink here. I think it's worth it. One. Oh no, he did the spinning attack, but in an awkward way. That's okay, we can revive. This is what the WB pump is for. Wow, I'm getting kind of unlucky with just how much he's flying around. Okay. 1, 2. He's still avoiding me. Oh my goodness, Belial. 1 and dodge. Interrupt that. One, 2. Oh my goodness, I almost died right there. That was really close. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That would have been really embarrassing because the fight's over. So thankfully we salvaged it. Alright, so I still somehow got a gold split. You know what? I guess I got a gold split just because my platforming was clean. That's the only reason. But now, surprisingly, we're only... I must have died somewhere. Dude, when I got my PB, I must have died on this split. There's no way I've got a gold. And, like, there's no way I'm only 8 seconds behind now. Because I was 2 seconds back. Or I was 2 minutes back. 2 minutes. That is a significant amount of time. I'm gonna change this to Shield Destruction level 3. I'm not entirely sure if I like the speed gear anymore, but I don't know. Do I prefer damage? I think no, I do want damage. I'm gonna take the speed gear, but at the same time, I'm still experimenting. I'm still not sure what I want to do exactly with my run. So like, I am still kind of deciding between do I want to use the burst trance or the suppression for this. Like for that fight, I thought that my punishing edges were pretty good. They were pretty decent, but would suppression overall have been faster? It might still have been faster. So yeah, there's a few things to consider. But I don't know. And then as far as the gears go, like, I don't know, dude. But I gotta theory craft that more. Nice fight, thank you. Need to incorporate some more gunplay. Always just run at them with your sword. You're missing out. Yeah, no, I mean, as far as speed goes, it is valuable. The run you did in Korea was a new game normal speed run. It took about 3 hours. Nice. It doesn't seem to be an official competition or anything. Ah, okay, so was it just on like one of the game forums, I guess? JHP. But that's fun, that's cool.
무슨 일이지? 원인 파악해볼게요.
Alright, I bought ammo, so I know we're good there.
군체가 경로를 막고 있어요.
But I'm gonna do a Taki skip again for this next bit. And I thought that I didn't know this one. I thought that it wasn't in my... like in my subconscious yet. I thought I hadn't learned it. But actually, yeah, I did do the skip coming up, so...
됐어. 진입할게.
we can do it right here.
침식에 오염 물질이란 게 이거였어.
이쪽 통로는
1,
뚫렸어요.
2. Enter Taki mode. This one just stick to the right as much as you can, basically. 1, 2.
이제 다 왔어요.
So obviously that saves a ton of just ammo as well as time. Because yeah, fighting the machine hives there, they're super tanky, it takes a lot of time.
릴리,
Now that I think about it, I didn't need to buy ammo. Why did I do that? I'm not sure. That was a small mistake because upstairs there's a little ammo chest. But at the same time, we're doing fine on money. I haven't had to burn any ammo because I haven't died on bosses like in a significant way. Whoa, we're getting framey.
막다른 길이에요.
It often gets framey just when I'm climbing up there, but then it kind of levels out again. Using Taki to do things faster, lower accurate. This is true. Taki, her whole thing is her speed. So that's a lower accurate Taki, you're right. So then really the lower accurate costume to wear during a speedrun would be the captain suit. And I do have my Eagle Eye equipped right now, so we're getting the most damage out of the shotgun. It's just very tanky. This is on, you know, obviously on hard mode. My goodness, that's tanky. Excuse me, coming through. I remember in my very first playthroughs, I remember dying because I didn't grab this rope. But I think they have since altered the hitbox of that rope so it's easier to grab. I'm dead serious. I think they have altered it a little bit. I remember in one of the, I forget which patch, but in one of them they make little notes about stuff like that, and I think that was one of them. I have to go back and read them though to check. I switched to the sonic grenade right there. I'm going to use sonic grenades to bully the robots that assassinate our friend coming up. Just because it kind of works out since they have 2 and 4 balance respectively. I think on story mode they might both have 2 balance. Because I know enemies in general on story mode have less balance, which is pretty cool.
메이드 타입 인간인가?
아리사라고 했지? 언제까지 기다려야 하는 거야?
현재 코드 레드로 인해 시설의 운행이 중지되었습니다.
So I'm only sitting down just to do this. That's it. When I get back up.
이거 바쁜데 뭐라는 거야? 어디?
Now I have 6 SP. I could buy reflection. Actually, that's worth it. I'm gonna buy this. Actually, no, I'm gonna buy this first. And this. Oh man, I did it a little bit sloppily. I'll get counter chain 2 later. But I researched a little bit of stuff there. I got more energy from my parries and more energy from my dodges because specifically Karakuri, we're going to be doing a lot of dodges.
승객 여러분의
At least at the very beginning of the fight, I'll do one.
내게
And then
제공합니다.
아리사, 위층에
I can
올라가고
easily mix in a dodge at the end of her 3 strings. Oh, I don't have any shotgun ammo? That's fine. Actually, it's not really fine. Let me fill up. Don't be stubborn, just buy the ammo. Because in case something goes wrong with the enemies upstairs, I want to shotgun them.
이층은 패밀리 스위트입니다. 이곳엔 안락한 침실로 가족 휴식 공간.
Anyway, so yeah, Karakuri is the obvious boss where I would I don't actually, let me do it right now before I forget. Take off Eagle Eye, put on Suppression. So actually, I'll remember to upgrade Suppression right before her. So Suppression Burst. Maybe Suppression Burst is the move, starting with Karakuri. Starting with her, it's probably worth doing.
그렇단 말이지. 아리사, 차폐 스크린을 열어줘.
Because by that point,
스크린 개방합니다.
then again, I'm theory crafting in my head, I don't know. Like, starting with demo, you know, the bosses are getting pretty tanky, and so the big advantage that the shotgun once was isn't as big of an advantage, and so then it kind of makes sense to have the more reusable, like take advantage more of your reusable energy source, burst energy, you know, instead of ammo, because I'm only going to have so much ammo for the fight. So with an upgraded punishing edge like I have, it feels very strong, you know, I like it. But we're at 3 hours, it's pretty good time so far. Bye, Arisa. You could talk to her, but we don't got time for that.
잠시 후 스피드 라운지에 도착 예정입니다. 엘리베이터가 완전히 멈춘 후 안내에 따라 이동하시기 바랍니다. 오늘도 오르카 항공을 이용해 주셔서 감사합니다.
Okay, I'm going into the fight with 2 overdrives, and a couple beta chains, 3 of them.
분위기가 다르네.
I could, or I could do an overdrive plus a punishing edge. Also, another reason that I really like punishing edge is I think it's like the perfect response to Karakuri's spawns. So, if she drops Kokashis, if I get unlucky, actually she probably will drop them. I like having the punishing edge as just a quick fire way to clean up everything. But I'm gonna, number 1, get our damage upgrade, which I want, always. Upgrade suppression, I should have enough. I'm just barely short on money? That sucks. Well, that's okay. So I've spent all my money, I don't have any more cash. We'll get some money from the boss fight, but yeah, we gotta... just don't die here. One, 2, and 3. Nice damage. I think that's good. I think that's worth it. One, 2, and 3. One, delay, and 2, 3, and 4. Don't do that. 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. That got a little bit hairy, unfortunately, because I was trying to preserve my retribution. So, luckily I didn't die. Do we have a mod in chat? There's a bot here, unfortunately. I don't know how these bots are finding my stream. But if there's no mod, that's okay. I will ban them in a second. In fact, I'll ban them right now. Mid-fight. Okay, anyway. Back to reality. 1. Okay, I'm gonna take the retribution here because I want to charge the burst energy. Now I'm gonna wait, go into overdrive, interrupt that obviously. Yeah, so that didn't work out. My plan did not work. Did the Kokoshi survive? They totally survived. Please die. Alright, yeah, that was almost really bad. 1 and 2, delay and 3, 4. Again? I interrupted it, that's what matters. Okay, we got it. Cool. Funny little glitch, but we got a tiny gold split somehow. So that tells me that Punishing Edge must be doing work. I think Punishing Edge is doing work. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that was strange. That happens sometimes where Katakuri kind of just dies prematurely, so all of the loot is already there. Which in a way is kind of nice because then I can pick it up faster. It's kind of cool. Do I want to stop for heals before Demo Crawler? Do I want to do that? That sucked, but is fine. Positivity. Yeah, no, you gotta have a short-term memory doing stuff like this. Ah, there's dialogue there. I want to grab this damage upgrade though. Suppression, we can max this out now. Beautiful. I think I'm just gonna skip the camp. I'm gonna buy my ammo here and I'm gonna skip the camp. A little bit risky, but hey, that's what this is all about, right? We gotta take some risks somewhere. So I'm gonna use the bathroom again during this portion. I'll be right back. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Gotta go. Oh, take care, Arch Knight. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you next time in the future. And thank you for the well wishes.
창밖을 좀 보세요. 지구예요. 와, 우주에서 보는 지구는 푸른색이네요. 지상은 회색 아니면 황무지뿐인데. 그래. 하지만 지구에서 보는 우주도 푸른색이지. 우주는 끝없는 어둠뿐인데도 말이야.
Okay, I made some good time. That was fast. I got back before the elevator even stopped. So, hell yeah.
또 멈췄네요. 조금만 더 올라가면 센트럴 코어인데.
걱정 마. 위로 올라갈 방법이 있을 거야.
Alright, so we do get an autosave there at least. So you're not completely screwed if you die to Demo Crawler, but you'd have to go back up the elevator shaft, which is... You're essentially completely screwed. Maybe I should just... I'll touch the camp. I'm not gonna rest at it though. I think we'll be fine on no extra health, like healing items, but... I do not want to sit down because I'm certain that the camp has a dialogue attached to it, so it'd waste kind of a lot of time. Well, I'll at least turn the camp on in case I die. Oh, actually, since I think I spent a WB pump on Karakuri, right? I did, didn't I? Which means that I wouldn't have another one ready to go, so I'd have to either buy one, which I don't have the money for, or I'd have to rest to get the one out of my inventory. Unfortunate. Well, either way, I'm just gonna grab the autosave and leave. So just don't die and we'll be fine. If I don't die, I'm fine. And I mean, Demo Crawler, what can they really do to me? What's the scariest thing they got? Like, the double AoE in Phase 2? Or Phase 3, rather? That's like the scariest thing that they might do, that they might catch me off guard with. Yeah, no, we're gonna be fine. I'm not too worried about Demo here. 1, 2. One. One, two. I'm gonna down them. One, two. One, two, and three. I wasted a grenade, that sucks. Oh well, that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and repulse. Man, I wish that grenade hit. That would have been so nice. Alright, well now... Well, let me get my ammo back. Yeah, just kind of unfortunate, because I had one grenade. I spent one on Karakuri and I never rested, so I didn't get another one back. Oh well, I didn't expect... I didn't recognize what was happening there for a bit. I thought that was the blink, but no, it was the 5-string into repulse. Alright, that's our first boss death. Actual respawn. Thank goodness it was early in the fight at least. 1, 2... 1, 2. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Interrupt this. 1 and 2. Oh, that would have been awesome. I would have loved a repulse there. Oh well. 1, 2, and 3. That'll be phase 3. One, 2, and 3. Please go into phase 3. You're well past the health threshold. Alright. Stay down. 1, 2. I'm not going to do the retribution, that'd be silly. Because their retribution animation is extremely long. It's like the longest in the game, I think. One of the longest. This is an L1. I'm losing some time compared to PB, but that's alright. Yeah, that death was really sad. It was early in phase 2, so it didn't waste too much time, but still. Would have been nice to at least not have a respawn in the run. That was our first one. We died in a couple bosses, but we just respawned with WB pump. That was the first time we died and had to actually go back to camp. So, not ideal. Try to finish your 16th of this before January 1st. 16th playthrough. Okay, nice. Couldn't, so you stopped before the elevator and finished it after January 1st morning. Good thing it isn't a race. But that's cool. 16 playthroughs. That's a lot of playthroughs. Now we just got 3 bosses left. 3 bosses, and we're behind by 25 seconds. Yeah, for that boss, for Demo Crawler there, I was doing some shooting while they were down. Because even though we don't have the Eagle Eye Exospine on, you know, the burst... Oh, wait, I don't even have it... Wait, I do have it upgraded, just kidding. My suppression is at level 3, so... Enemies take extra damage when they are down. Meaning... Those shots were like supercharged, but obviously to get the most out of that combo, you'd want to have Eagle Eye plus suppression. So yeah, I don't know. Was my burst trance really worth it there? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I think that the main bosses that I want my burst trance for are obviously definitely Karakuri. Amazing. It was really good. But... maybe I should just use it for bosses where I'm not really going to plan to use my gun much. Like Raven is one where I don't really shoot her much. Because Raven she has a really small hitbox and she jumps around a lot, so I don't really like using my gun on her specifically. So then it would make more sense to go suppression, burst. Now UN, I have plenty of opportunities to shoot, really, I do. And she's got insta-kills, so it's nice to have the extra ammo on the slug, just in case. How many I got? Oh, playthroughs? I don't know, probably at least 60. I have no idea. I only kept track of that like early. After like 30, I lost count. You know, because we've just done a lot of speedruns and a lot of challenge runs and a lot of casual playthroughs, a lot of hitless runs. all the hitless run practice has definitely added up as well. So, I don't know, it's too many. Way too many to count. And there's no point in counting them. But you know, since all of those playthroughs are on my stream, I guess technically, if someone was insane, then they wanted to go through my stream VODs, you could count it, I guess, somehow. But yeah, that, my educated guess would be 60 to 70.
이브, 아련실 방향에서 알파 시그널이 감지돼요.
설마 오르클님을
이브, 여긴 제가 엑소슈트로 어떻게든 해볼게요. 이브는 어서 아련실로.
Hurry to the presence chamber.
알았어. 조심해 릴리.
Thanks, Lily. See you later. Yeah, come to think of it, I've never done a playthrough offline. Like, I've played a little bit of Stellar Blade offline, but I mostly just play while we're streaming. Grab this. Damage, nice. We're dealing damage now, dude. We're dealing damage. I have enough for 1 WB pump. Wow, that's so crazy. We're cutting it close on the money. I want counter chain 2. And I want this, more energy from that. And I guess I'll get more speed while we're here. Okay, UN. Let's have a good UN. One, 2, and 3, 4. One, back up. 2, 3. I'm gonna down her here. But I'm gonna do a rush chain. Oh, I messed it up. Whoops. I messed up the input. Dang it. 1, 2. One, 2, and 3. Delay 4 and overhead. Here I'm going to stay close. 1 and 2. Dodge. She should do a blink. Nice. So we get lots of extra energy. That's amazing. Oh, she's doing this one? Alright, fair enough. This is a 7 string into a dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Land and dodge. Wow, she's just being really unreasonable right now. 3, 4. 1, 2. Of course. That's alright though. I'm gonna do it just to charge a burst. That's why I did the... And it's a pretty quick one. Honestly, that's a good retribution to do. Oh, that's fantastic, actually. avoid all that. Are gonna do a jump. She did that one of those, okay. One, two. Interrupt that. That shit's way too slow. Nobody's got time for that. This will put us very close. It might... It's not gonna kill, no, but we have lots of bursts at our disposal. Barely losing time. Barely, just barely behind our PB. And I got a gold split again? Damn, we're getting... I think Punishing Edge is doing work. That's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be why I'm saving so much time on the fights. This is the first time I've tried Punishing Edge in a fight. By the way, can I explain more of the failed to save game error I get when I try to return to client via fast travel? I don't know why it happens. It's really weird, but it's something that's just started around when the game came out on PC. I don't think it ever happened to me on console. But yeah, I guess, and it's probably something that I just never noticed. I guess what it is that in the past, normally, after you return to client, it'll just say, like it'll give you an autosave. And I might have just never noticed that before. And now I guess it just fails to get that autosave. That's all I can really kind of gather from that. But honestly, I don't really remember it saving in the past. I'd have to like go and watch old playthroughs and see if when I return to client, if it says saving, like in the bottom left or whatever. But yeah, I'm exactly 5 seconds behind my PB. This would be so crazy if we got a PB off of this, because it's going to be like just right there, dude. It's going to be right there on the edge of glory. We're on the edge of glory. But honestly, this is fine because there were way too many mishaps with this run that I wouldn't want to use this run for the tutorial anyway. I'd rather have a more clean run as my basis for the tutorial video when I do record it. You always use Punishing Edge because it looks the coolest. Personally, I think that my favorite looking one is Descending Break. Descending Break is the one that I used for the most part for like my first several playthroughs, all my speedruns up to just recently. I would always use Descending Break because I think it looks amazing. And I liked being able to do retributions whenever I wanted because it deals 2 balance damage. But then I started researching Punishing Edge because I was like, okay, I want to deal with the Karakuri spawns, the Kokeshis. I want to kill those things more easily. You know what's funny though is that I didn't even really use it that effectively against the Karakuri spawns. They kind of still beat my ass, so that wasn't great. I mean, a better solution probably is just Tempest. Tempest is another one you could research. And it still deals great damage. What I don't like about Tempest is that number 1, it's expensive. It costs 4 burst instead of 3 burst. And then it also is really slow. It's a long animation. But if it guarantees protection from the Kokeshis, I guess it's pretty good. So you're playing on the previous patch and not the most recent one? No, I'm playing on the current patch. I'm playing patched everything. This is patch 1.014.1. So yeah, I'm still getting returned to client. You know what's funny though? I know that, like, maybe it's just like a language thing, or I don't know what, if it's like in different languages it's spelled differently. But when you say return to Clint, I think of Clint Eastwood. So every time you say that, I think of Clint Eastwood. Shout out to Clint Eastwood. Alright, we got 2 more boss fights. Can I PB right now? That'd be so cool, man. Bye, Kaya. Thanks for everything. If I'm gonna buy any... Ooh, I did die, didn't I? During Demo Crawler. Oh no, then I bought one before... Oh, I'm good. I bought one before UN, so I know I have a WB pump, so we're fine there. But let me buy my ammo real quick. just so I don't forget. And then, yeah, I'll buy one of these. We have 2 now, so now we're going to be good for the rest of the game. Alright, we're fine. Last thing I gotta do is I gotta get my damage upgrade from Lily. And then we're basically doing max damage. There will only be 1 damage upgrade left before the end of the game. So like this Raven fight should be a lot faster than Gigas. Gigas was like a 5-minute fight, roughly. Like almost 5 minutes. So the difficulty really does taper off. It's a really interesting speedrun in that sense because like it starts off so hard. Every encounter is like, oh my goodness, I'm doing no damage. But then, you know, it gets easier. You get the Matrix, you have your shotgun, that helps a lot. Then you get to Spire, you got 2 extra spines, you got really good gears. So you get all sorts of things that help. Now I'm thinking, damn, should I just wear my perfect combat gear? Do I want to wear that instead? Because I have the, I've got speed. I don't think I need speed. I'm going to take it off. Let's do one change. Take speed off. Go to perfect combat gear. Go back to this. Because I think we should be perfect. Because if we're not perfect, that means we're dead. Yeah, I think burst trance. Yep, I think this is what I want. This is what I want. You saw on Twitter when Stellar Blade announced they got nominated for Game of the Year Steam Awards. Saw some people in replies mentioning how the console players got screwed and some bugs haven't been fixed. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I played through the console version recently. Like a couple weeks ago, I just played through it, and I don't know, it felt fine to me. But then again, I don't know specifically what bugs are the issue. Alright, now, I will touch this just in case. In case I die, I'd rather not run from the very beginning of the area. So, we'll just be right in front of the nest. Do that real quick. And then here, get more speed. Get more chain reflection 1. That's it. We're out. We're out. I might do a chain reflection 1. Like, it's nice to have. I like to do it sometimes. Okay. Two bosses that left. That's all we gotta do. 1 and 2. One, 2, back up. 1 and 2. 1, 2. One and 2. 1, 2, and 3. One clash. Okay, clash is fine. Now, I'd like to save my retribution. We're doing well. I'm not really at risk of losing it. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, so we got it. There's phase 2. Kind of wish I got the blink. That's okay, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so I'm out of shotgun ammo, I believe. So I'm going to do a rush chain to follow up. Yeah, we're out of that. Yep, do the Tempest. I'll do a chain reflection 1 right here to down her again. And I'm doing so well on burst energy, I think I'm going to go for a punishing edge right now. To down her again. And now, Like I down her and just do this. One and 2, 3, 4. Delay end. 5. 1, 2. Back up. 1. Interrupt. 1, 2, and 3. I want to get her on the floor again because I want to keep dealing damage with the suppression exospine. One, 2, and 3. Down her again. We have one more grenade. Actually, this is fantastic. This works out pretty much perfectly. 1 and 2. I'll just do Chain Reflection 1 to finish off the fight. That works. Alright, I'm happy with that, and we might get a gold here, potentially, because I'm not... Another gold, and we're ahead by 20 seconds? Unreal. Dude, I think Punishing Edge is real. I'm beating my old fight times easily. I think it's just Punishing Edge carrying. Like, I think the damage is legit, and... Yeah, I think I don't really miss the Eagle Eye. I like how that went. Like, having the extra charge from Burst is badass. And I mean, I think Suppression... Like, it's either... I think the play is either Burst Eagle Eye or Burst Suppression, but I think Suppression did a lot there. I mean, at one point, like, towards the end, I might have gotten a little bit too... like, hyper-focused on just getting her down, but I think it's worth it. And imagine had I not forgotten and I actually got my 3rd grenade. Because I picked up a soda can, much earlier in the playthrough, specifically with the intent of researching, like, getting that upgrade of having 3 grenades. That way I could down bosses more often. So, Chain Reflection 1 looks so cool. It is very cool. One of them pointed out the list of which bugs. One of the issues they mentioned was return to client removal on PS5. That's weird. That's so weird. I don't know about that. I'll have to check on my PS5 to see if it's consistent. But yeah, here on PC, it works. To be honest, I would not be surprised if Shift Up updates the game again, because they've been so good at, you know, fixing stuff, so... We'll probably get like another patch before Stellar Blade 2. Just bug fixes, you know? Anyway, we're coming up to the end of the run, so thank you again everybody for hanging out. Thanks again everybody who has donated to the fundraiser. We crushed the goal, that's really hype. And in case you didn't know, in case you missed it, I'm going to AGDQ 2026, which is happening right now. It's happening this week. I'm going to be there just for the final day on Friday to commentate for a Stellar Blade speedrun, which is happening around 5 a.m. Eastern Time. So I'll be flying in, you know, Thursday night or getting there close to midnight. And then just hang out for like 5 hours. And then the run's going to start. It'll be like an hour, 40 minutes long. I'm going to be commentating that. I'll link the VOD in our Discord. And I'll also ping everyone when the run is starting. And what else? Yeah, and then once I get back from GDQ, my monitor is still not going to be here because it's being repaired right now, but I don't know, maybe I'll finish my Clair Obscure playthrough on this monitor, which not optimal because it's not OLED, but you know, I've done my entire Clair Obscure playthrough on OLED thus far, so I kind of want to finish it on that. We're right at the end, we're in Act 3. So, but if I hold off on that, let's say I don't do Clair Obscure, maybe I'll just start my other playthroughs right away. Like, I might just start the Ninja Gaiden 4, Wuchang, I might just start those playthroughs. Because I'm going to do both of them within a month, because I'm just buying 1 month of Xbox Live Gold, or like whatever, Game Pass. And then I'm going to play them on PC for free. Hello, Arnavrawat. Arnavrawat, yes, Arnavrawat. Thank you for tuning in again. There's no co-op mod for this game? No, there's no co-op. That'd be crazy. That sounds really hard to implement. But then again, if they can get it to work for... Nah, but the thing is, like, when I think of Souls game where they have, like... The Souls games that have seamless co-op mods, that's because there's already a co-op option available in the game. this game has no, like, nothing built around it is for co-op, so, like, I don't know how they would get that to work.
델도가 있지
But yeah, no, there's no co-op mod. Alright.
여긴
Well, this is exciting. We just have Providence left, which is, you know, like our best boss fight, so I'm not really worried about dying. Not to mention I have a WB pump and everything.
알고 있어.
But,
우리 지켜보고 있겠지.
I'm gonna buy my ammo and then I'm leaving. I'm not gonna waste time otherwise. Yeah, so we'll probably PB here.
마치
Am I gonna get sub 350? Maybe. That'd be crazy. Raven will be back in Stellar Blade 2 for sure, 100%. I mean, I think they kept her alive just for that reason. Like, they didn't explicitly kill her, so... Ammo, damage upgrade, and then that's it. I don't need anything else. No more skills required. I got Chain Reflection 1, I got freaking Counter Chain 2, we got all of that. We got all of that, so... Just gonna run into this last boss fight. At least I've got a little bit of energy, that's good. I didn't spend all of my burst.
끝이 보여. 여정의 종착지가.
And I'm still wearing Suppression Burst, so I will be going for some Punishing Edges here.
이거는 제발 도와주세요.
1, 2. You're doing this immediately? Damn. One. Nice connections. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Blink. Down him again. Oh man, that's legit. That is really hard to dodge when you're right in front of him. This is a repulse, that's fantastic. That's like the best, that's the most lucky attack we could have gotten from him. Because this is going to deal extra damage, you know? One, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. One. One, 2. Another repulse? That's incredible. That is so lucky. Wow, he's being really nice to us right now. But however, yeah, he's already at phase 2, so we don't gotta keep attacking him. So now we just kind of jump over this. Get back in there and deal more damage. 1. I'm gonna down him. Oh, I died. Oh, shoot. Alright, well, no PB. Yeah, I don't know why I got so risky there. That was very, very risky for no reason at the very end. Oh, man. I went for a more committal combo when I should not have. Oh, well. So, we're gonna get like a 3... we're gonna just hit our PB from last time. It's gonna be like the same time. Dang it. One. Maybe I was getting too cute. I don't normally pop so many grenades, so like it's not something I've practiced, you know? So now that we lost the PB, I'll just kind of... I'll fight Providence like I normally would. Don't really gotta get so cute, you know? Don't do that. 1. One, 2. Oh, he did it again. That's something I should just jump over. Because there you're dodging the blue one. It's not like this one. This one's pretty straightforward to dodge because it's just the attack that's landing. That other one, you're dodging the blue AoE. Rough. I gotta cut myself some slack though, because it is 3 a.m., so not exactly peak performance hours. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. One delay and blink. Another blink. This is good. I'm full on energy though, but actually it ends on repulse. That's really handy. Let's go for some of these. That barely reached him. And that's the end of the fight. There's the insta-kill. So yeah, besides that death, this was a pretty good run. I'm happy with that. And like, dude, imagine had I been doing it like around normal hours, right? Like if this was like 8 p.m. right now, probably have better decision making. Well, yeah, thanks again everybody for watching. I'm just gonna down him with like another punishing edge and that'll be the fight, but big damage. So time is once credits end. Or once the credits start, I should say. That didn't connect? Are you serious? Come on. I did the whole chain reflection one just to be cool. And it didn't connect. FNA. For this, all you do is hold down L1 and do triangle. The triangle attack is the fastest, so... If you want, you can mix in a light attack. That's about it. There's no real other tech here. I wish time ended here. That'd be really cool. But we gotta wait. Kind of curious if I would have PB'd. Skip and skip. Don't worry about that. Don't look at that. This is the most unfavorable ending, so we just don't acknowledge that. It's all good. Pretend it didn't happen. Yeah, I learned a lot of stuff from this run. That was pretty good as far as learning experience. Also, you can save like 6 or 7 seconds if you don't attack anything here, but that's no fun. Get a nice big AoE there. Hell yeah. Ooh, collaterals? Nah, I kind of missed them a little bit. Alright, I killed most of them. I'm happy with that. And time is on Kim Hyung-tae. Alright. So, kind of the same time as our PB. With so many errors, with lots of gold splits. Oh my goodness, so many gold splits. My sum of best has gone down like 4 minutes. That's awesome. That is really cool. You've beaten some of my best times. Do I want to update them? Yes. I will update them, thank you. So yeah, we lowered our sum of best by, I think exactly 4 minutes. So now our PB is 6 minutes off of sum of best. Cool. And with that, the stream is over. So thank you guys again for tuning in. I've said this like a bunch of times now, but thanks again for helping me fundraise my money, my fundraiser money for going to AGDQ. I'll be there Friday. Stay tuned to the Discord. I'll post when the run is starting. That's it. I'll catch you guys next time. I'll be back. I'll try to be back tomorrow. I want to stream again tomorrow and do more of this. And then tomorrow would be the last stream before GDQ. So just one more, and then we're outie. Then we're flying to Pittsburgh. GG's. Gonna go to sleep. Okay, take care, everybody. Thank you again for hanging out. Thank you again to our anonymous generous donator who donated $125 earlier, and then thanks to Juan for joining our channel membership. Yeah, that $125 put us over the goal of $250, so really cool. Our journey does not end. Really good run overall. Outside of all the nonsense, like I lost so much time in so many places, and we died at the end of Providence. Unlikely. Gonna be on Discord. Yes, I will ping when the event is happening. And then we also just losing all that time to suppression exospine was so crazy. That's something I gotta watch back. What else? I mean, otherwise, I like how the fights went for the most part. The fights were good. Fights were nice. But okay, that's it. I'll catch you guys next time. Have a good night. Peace. Jackson, in the final hour. Thank you for tuning in, man. I appreciate you. Hope you get some good rest, because I'm going to sleep like right now, or I'm going to try to. I'm going to try to get some sleep so I can wake up at a more normal hour and stream tomorrow at a normal hour. And then Thursday, I'm going to be all screwed up because I'm going to sleep during the afternoon before my flight. That way I can have energy during the run at 5 a.m. So it should be good. But okay, catch you guys next time. I'll try to be back again around 3 p.m., hopefully 3 to 4 p.m. this Wednesday, which today is Wednesday already. But you know what I mean. Okay, actually good night now. Actually good night.